Welcome back, folks, and today we are going to be building on what we've been doing with the Darkness of Serenity, which is a new clan that I'm helping out as they figure out whether they like the game or they don't. So right now what I'm kind of trying to do is build the character up and like a little bit higher than she actually is. She's pretty high now, but um she needs to go a wee bit higher, and then from there we'll be able to supply this clan with money that will allow us to continue to grow, which is kind of the aim, I guess, for us in the clan. But waiting for my buddy to get back on. It's better. Get some coffee in me. So we are kind of getting into things, and we're doing bits and pieces that we need to do. And yeah, it should be a good day. We should be able to hit the milestones that we want to hit as well. There's some interesting milestones that I want to get done. And yeah, so let's get on into packs and see what we can achieve. So I've been currently building this floor here just to see. I'm not a builder, so this is kind of being a little bit... Oops, I fell off the building. It's kind of been a slow process because, as I said, I'm not a builder, but I'm slowly kind of working my way through it, and hopefully should have enough stuff to make this a good little base as I go. But I'm also upgrading the base as I go so that we're getting walls and whatnot. So, yep, we're just doing our thing at the moment. And hopefully when my friend comes back, he can also use this building for it, like if he's struggling or he needs anything. Natalia, welcome back. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are out of fine beams, so we need to get some beams. Okay, where in the box would the beams be? Alright, there we go. Put that back. So we're slowly sort of building the walls up as we go, and then what we're doing from there is once the walls are upgraded and the floors the way that I like it, then we'll be able to kind of cut the building into sections and kind of decide where things are going to go, hopefully without too much problems. Is there some reason that's not going in there? Oh, it's missing ingredients this time. Okay. Let's get some more fine beams. Okay, so I'm just going around upgrading the walls for the lower level so that when we come to do the upper level and the bigger flooring, it's easy. Yeah, see that's saying I can't build here. I wonder if that's because of the kiln, I should say. Oh, kiln. Sorry. There we go. Alright, now let's try this. Yeah, it was the pottery kiln. Okay. I want to get the walls in, so I'll build the pottery kiln upstairs if needed. Okay. Now we need a half-cut wall to fill that gap. Where's the white ones? There. Perfecto. We're getting there. I've got to get a couple more. I'm going to get a lot of this side done before I put the kilns back in, so hopefully That will not take me too long. And then it's just like flooring for each of the floors. I think I'm gonna have four floors total. So yeah. Oh, shoosh, you bore. There we go. And then delete. Ooh, thank you so much, Tynell, for the subscription of Prime. Thank you. I just realized I don't have the clay for that, so that can go back in there. Okay, and now we can put the pottery kiln back down. I did a frickin' stupid thing today. I burnt my hand on the air fryer. So, I'm having a bit of a weird day. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the air fryer and I suddenly burnt my hand on the stupid thing trying to get my dinner out, and I'm raging because I'm not good with burns. I'm a big ass wuss with burns, and yeah. It's gonna bother me now for probably a few days, and I'm gonna be grumpy about it. I don't like burns, I don't like dealing with burns, I don't like anything that hurts, essentially, when it doesn't need to hurt. So, yeah. Yep. Gotta be a big wuss for a few days, but kind of goes with the territory. I'm not gonna lie, goes with the territory. Alright. I'll be on later. Resting right now. Okay. So, that means I don't have to feel guilty. Good, good, good. Just had a couple drinks. Okay. My friend is sick. He has, I think he has the 24-hour sickness bug. But the thing about it is he's kind of laid out with it. It's taking its toll on him a little bit. So yeah, he can rest up a little bit, and I'll get some of this work done on Pal World. He used to play Pal World with not Pal World. He used to play PAX Day with me a lot, and then he stopped playing PAX Day because he just didn't feel like he could really play it and get things done because it was, I don't want to say demanding because that's not it, but he felt like he didn't get a lot of time to do things, I think is a better way of putting it. He felt like, oh, I gotta get on. Oh, yeah, okay, now I'm having to do this and this and this, and it was a lot for him. It was, I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot, and I think it kind of just caught up with him, really, so it's a shame. I actually enjoyed hanging out with him in that regard, like playing, games and stuff with him was kind of fun, so the fact that, it's ended, like, oh, it's not one that he'll play now, purely based on the fact this game requires people to do what they say they're going to do and to be reliable, and the fact that that's just not a possibility, it just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. So yeah. Alrighty, and let's do beams. Definitely gonna miss him on PAX, that's for sure. I mean, we play other games and we hang out other ways, but I will miss him on PAX Day. 100%. Okay. Now is... Yeah, it's not enough bricks. Okay. So what we'll do is put the bricks in the box and then work on the floor. So let's do that and that, that for now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's do this floor on this first floor. Just it means I can move the cooking up with any luck. Diego likes cats. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, thank you for the heart me. Love it. I love it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, I need planks. Start just taking these corners out. That gives us enough for planks. I'm getting the floor. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Bit by bit. So what are you getting up to today? Diego likes cats. Oh, did you also see my my cat videos of my little one? I finally bought packs and have made the move into Arcadia server. Oh, that's fantastic, Moon. You'll have to apply to Valkyries because I'm not the leader anymore. Francesco, this is PAX Day. And I just realized I don't have my infinity on, which sucks. That reads to me. It reads it to me so I don't miss you guys. There's too many chats to kind of keep up with, so. Okay, let's go. So yeah, this is PAX Day. You're working Diego Cats. That's fantastic. Well, I know the working probably sucks, but it's good that you're at work and that you're sounds like you're doing okay. Okay, and then
And does God have peace here?
I could you maybe explain what you mean by that so I can give you the most honest answer I can? Because I don't want to say the wrong thing here.
Yeah, I am, thanks. I hope you are doing okay too.
I stupidly burnt my hand, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm having a day. Apparently the air fryer did not like me.
Pax, peace, day, God.
Yes. Yes, it's very much like that. I wasn't sure if you were going for a Christian angle or not, so I was wanting to be sure that I didn't offend you in any shape or form, as that would not be the person that I am. So.
Just the Latin angle.
Yeah. It's not that, it's not you, it's I've been caught with people coming in and they seem like they're just doing the lingo for PAX, like, you know, all the translation and stuff. And then I discovered no, they were going for a Christian angle, and I just like stuck my foot in my mouth. And I was like, so from now on, I've kind of been like, yeah, let me check before I like offend, because I don't like doing that. I don't like offending people. I have friends that I will sort of offend for fun, but in general, it's not a practice that I typically keep. So I hope you understand, and yeah. Okay. And oh, brilliant. So Stormy should probably accept you here in the next day or so. Once you're in, Moon, you can always hit me up. I'm the cook for Valkyries, so if you need food, I'm your girl. And I generally kind of help the newbies get settled, so if you need anything else in that regard, let
No
me
worries.
know.
I usually tell people to discuss religion in their place of worship.
That would be the best advice possible. I like you already, Francisco. I get I get nervous as a streamer because you can say one thing and like your entire stream just disappears. So I'm always kind of trying to be cautious. My friends not all that much. They don't always, but I do try, and I think that's kind of what matters in this situation. Um so yeah. Yeah, I hope that that's what comes across in what I'm doing. So Moon, is there anything in particular that you are finding difficult currently in PAX that maybe I can help you with or guide you with?
Saw, what's the point of this game? Just building?
No. So you have a clan and it's about progression. So you're trying to get better weapons, tools, so you can fight bears, so you can go and you can do dungeons and fight um, zeppelins, and you can fight skulls. There's these things called whispering souls and lost souls that will come and attack you basically for no reason other than the fact that you're not one of them, and they're you know, technically they're defending their area that you're entering, but you need the resources in those areas, so you have no other choice. But yeah, it's like, see, there's dungeons, there's wolf caves you do, and you're trying to build up your, you know, it's a very social sandbox MMO, because you have maps and stuff where everybody comes from.
Why not just play Valheim? So far seems pretty similar.
It is very similar.
It has a similar gameplay as Albion of sorts.
Yeah, it does. I've never played Valheim. Don't judge, please don't judge me. It just wasn't one that was ever introduced to me, and now that I've been playing PAX, people are like, "Oh my god, why don't you play this?" I didn't. I knew about the game, I just never tried it. And then my friend, he got really into PAX because he got asked. He was given a key to play it. He applied and got a key, and then I applied much later on, and I got brought into the creators group. But no, it's just, it's a really kind of chill game in a way, because I'm building today, and I will be building probably for the next few days, but for the most part, I usually run around and do crazy crap, climbing mountains and taking on boars and killing deer and hunting and making lots of food. In fact, actually, what our clan is going to be selling to a different clan is food. So which is fantastic. It's fantastic. I've figured out a way for us to make money in this new area. If I was in another area, I had another way of making money. It just happened that this is the place that my friend chose. So I'm like, all right, okay, cool. So yeah, there's a lot of in-game trading. There's a lot of, I don't know why that's, I'm just gonna ignore that. There's a lot of different things that you can do, and you kind of have to interact with other clans. There's like kind of no way around it. Interacting with clans is just sort of something that you need to do. And I like the social aspect of it. I'm gonna be honest, I do. I like the social aspect of interacting with other clans and talking to different people, and there's a kind of an atmosphere of helping each other out and that kind of thing. And I feel like that's something that we kind of try to do. Not all PAX players do help, but the ones that do help really make this game kind of worthwhile playing.
The
So yeah.
Fleming in the name, real name, or inspired by Ian Fleming?
Actually, I married a Fleming. So, married name. My husband is actually Ian Fleming. By legal birth, that is his name. And yeah, you can imagine the funny stories for that. And he married an author too, so there's even more funny stories to do with that. We're a very unique couple in that regard. He's not a reader and I'm a writer, and it's like it's kind of backwards. But yeah, he's Ian Fleming and I'm Crystal Fleming. Um, so, and being a good author, I do have a public profile because I want to
Really?
sell books.
Launch 007 Legacy.
No family connection, but yeah, same tribe, essentially. My dad had kittens when he found out. He's like, your name's what? My granddad sat there and teased him and said, oh, the guy that wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And Ian's face went bright red because, that's... Whenever anybody's going to take the piss out of him, they go, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, who, by the way, that was also written by the same guy that wrote James Bond. So, yeah. But my husband's very creative in his own way, and he does he paints models, he does Warhammer models and stuff like that, and critiques my books, which is kind of funny because he doesn't actually write or read very often. So yeah, there you go. You got a little bit of insider knowledge for the day. He also, it's funny because he tries so hard to play down the name, and every time we go to the doctors or we get a new family doctor, the first thing they say is that, and he always looks at them like, yeah. This is the disdain of him. Hmm? Yep, same guy. Yep, same guy. Yep, it's awesome. I could usually tell when it's getting too much and I step in, so. Angel Castle author, this is PAX Day, and that's so good that another author is here. It's fantastic. So many of us are actually gamers. It's great to kind of be able to share that with people around me. I love that.
He should be proud to be linked with Ian Fleming tribe. The man was a real impact in the secret World War II.
He was, yeah. And I think it's more that he's heard it so much that it doesn't become fun anymore. I think it wore thin. But he handles it with grace, I would say. reluctant to Grace, but Grace all the same, and I would say he does really well with it. Kind of just shrugs it off most days, actually, to be fair, so yeah. But I'm sure that there's a little part of him that's proud. Yeah, I think he just doesn't like admitting that he's proud. He's a very prideful man. Yeah, I know that feeling, Angela. I was like that last night. A friend of mine got in touch with me and was like, "Hey, blah 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 blah. I need you to come help me with something." And I was like, "I was going to bed," and I didn't get to bed till like 3:30. I think it was actually 3:30 I got to sleep. So it was a long night. But sometimes it's worth having a long night if it means that you're helping a friend. I have spent many a long night helping and sitting with a friend in need, you know. It's kind of part of the type of person that I am. I like to try to be there for my friends, even if it's just for like a small amount of like sleep that I'll get afterwards or whatever. So you can be there for a friend in a time of need, then you're a good person, is kind of the way I was raised, so. I'm also playing this game because I can eat my ice cream. I'm on a mission to put weight on, so I have to eat 2 little tubs of ice cream. And because I was running late today, I actually didn't get my tub of ice creams at, so I've kind of got them sitting there softening up so I can eat them. That's the worst, Angela, actually. To be triggered like that. I would love to say when sort of delayed night sleep and you'll be back to your old self, but usually if it's a trigger like that, it could be days before you're back to normal. So, you know, just take that personal time you need to heal, to remind yourself that you have come beyond that and you've lived through that and you're now doing better, and remind yourself of just how far you've come. It's all you can do. As somebody that deals with PTSD on a regular basis, I can safely tell you that is the only way you can deal with this moving forward. Just be yourself, just take your time. Everybody has a mental health understanding now, so hopefully your job will not be an ass about it. And, you know, just, yeah, just take your time. That's a lot to carry as a child. I'm not going to read that out because it's your personal stuff, but it's called compounded trauma. And it's very difficult to sort of put that in a box and put that away. Because there's a sense of survivor's guilt is something you'll be dealing with as well. Take your time. Yeah, you will, because it's a ripping trauma, which means it's like a trauma. When something like that happens, it's like a wound to everybody around them, to all those that were close, to all those that just had lunch with them. It affects everybody. You are allowed to be affected by this. You are allowed to feel like you are helpless. You are allowed to feel guilty. But you are not guilty for Aliven. You're not. You didn't do anything wrong. And you have to remember that you need to remember you're here for a reason. Sometimes there's a reason bigger than us, right? And you need to keep that memory going. And I think you can through your work, through your connection with people, through your books even. Keep that person alive. I hope that helps. It's what I did for my friends. I grew up in a cancer ward, and I keep my friends alive. Their stories are being finished. My Layla's world, my Marie's world, is their story. The stories that we made as kids getting finished, getting put together, so that we don't have to, so that they get to finish their dreams and they get to be alive through those books, and people in a weird way gets to know them and experience them. That's what I bring from my stories. Yep, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm building a castle, and I can completely understand what you're saying, and I'm glad that you've felt like you can talk to me and that you could tell me this amazing story that you've experienced, you've gone through, and I know to you it's not just a story. But for you to share that experience with me, I am deeply honored, and I want to thank you for placing that trust in me, because I know it's not easy to sometimes open up about really hard things like that. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can't get it. Kind of doing like a jigsaw at the moment. Some of these pieces are going to overlap. There's nothing I can do about it. But I'm looking to see if there's a way that I can sort of minimize the overlapping, minimize how much of it has to overlap. Okay, that squared one should cover that hole, and then it's just... It's because I built it as a sort of semi-hexagon sign, so it's a semi-hexagon. It's a little bit troublesome. Now if I come downstairs, I gotta put the pole in so that it's right there. That holds up that area and that area. I want to put one over here, and that'll give me that coverage. But we're getting there. We're gonna need lights at some point, so let's see.
I have been waiting too long to play PAX DI, since the day we talked about how I was having crashes.
No, I'm lucky that I don't need a chimney for smoke. That's fantastic, Diego. Are you any closer to figuring out like what's causing the crashes, or are you still in that situation of you don't know what it is? I hope you figure it out, because it would be an honor to have you on PAX and doing your own thing and whatnot. Okay. See if we got any more of these. No, it's not ready yet.
My internet low, my router died. I had to wait for Starlink to send me a new one.
Ooh, that's not good. Was Starlink good about it though? Like, if they sort of hooked you up and made things easier? This ice cream today is cookies and cream. And then I got chocolate next, so. It's just the algorithm. Angela.
Waited
It's
for
just
about a
the
week.
algorithm.
Then someone called me and we fixed everything. I got it 2 days ago.
Well, that's fantastic, Diego. So when do you think we'll see you on PAX? Are you coming to PAX, or are you thinking not yet? Yeah, sadly nowadays I think everything's kind of listening, Angela.
Hell yeah, just gotta install the kit. This weekend I should be ready to play hopefully.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know so that I can hopefully be around if you need any help, or the Serenity of Darkness is always looking for folk, so you're more than welcome to come over here and join us. We're in a good area that's got a lot of lively people, and I've got some income for us, so yeah. I don't know is the answer to that one, Angela. I haven't tried it, so I couldn't tell you, but usually it's like they try to target your shopping and the things that you Google and that kind of thing. So it's not really that Twitch is listening, it's more that the algorithm is designed to follow the things that you Google, the things that you look at, and the web pages that you look at. So yeah.
Will do. Thanks.
So how do you guys all feel about Razer taking over Stream Elements? I don't know if any of you guys know any streamers or have heard anything about it. I would love to hear your thoughts on it, as it's becoming a kind of an interesting conversational topic that we have going on with everybody at the moment. Like it's like people don't want to talk about it, but then it's like they do talk about it because it is kind of a big deal, even if we don't want it to be a big deal. So I love how that boar's like, I'm gonna come get you, and I'm like, I'm in a house on a 2-story floor and you have to get up like 2 flights of stairs. There's no way you're coming in here. Alright, that one's not gonna stay because it doesn't have, I don't think it's because it, I wonder if it's because it's needing support. At least I should be less tired this week because I don't have... I'm hoping I get more sleep with the fact that there's no wrestling events on late at night that I'm trying to stay up to watch, so... Hopefully I haven't switched my sleep schedule completely. Not saying that it's not possible, but more than likely I have done it, but not intending to. Alright, so it's planks I would need. So I need another tree. All I feel like I'm doing is harvesting trees. Just harvesting trees constantly. I've been kind of out of media with my head working down. I'm being good. Going on teacher strikes. I got a 3rd strike coming up. My state has a... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know that teaching's really hard to do nowadays. I was a learning support teacher, so I know what you're talking about. I had a gift for kids with autism. Oh, the trees grow back. Usually in like an hour, the forest will be completely back again. Actually kind of helps to see where the animals are. The bigger the forest, the harder it is to hunt. So, I am kind of eating ice cream on the side. I feel so bad, but I just didn't get my pudding done in time today. I have 3 more kilos to put on in order to pass my weigh-in. So, see, this tree here just grew back, and that one just popped back up. So, it kind of shows you how the trees go. There is a food system, and the food system, as you can see it above my health bar, is designed to give me a boost for doing like mining and hunting and fighting and stuff like that. So that's what you're seeing above my health bar. My health bar is the 2057. Ah, yeah, I also stream to YouTube, so it's a good platform to stream to. There's not as many restrictions as there is with TikTok.
What graphics card do you have to run it this smooth?
Well, I have a really super powered graphics card, which I guess is why my machine has no issues playing it, but I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I am not technical savvy in the least. I do apologize. But I wish my friend was on because they're really good. You can see what the best requirements are for the game on the game's website, or even if you go on to Steam, it's on Steam, so you guys can check it on there. Geometry
Lol, okay, I
dash.
have a 4070 Super and I feel like I still lag a lot IDK.
I've got a 5090, so I think that's why I don't. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I've been there, and it sucks. So, but if you can decrease the render distance and you can make it more cinematic, which should help with that. But there has been a lot of like lag and rebounding on the server lately. So at least on certain maps there has been, so it could just be that your map's bugging and not actually your computer. I hope that is helpful.
Yeah,
Devon.
5090 is like the best card out lol.
Yeah, I got it for a steal too, which I got it off Amazon. I got my computer and the mouse, keyboard, mouse mat, and a screen. Plus the computer for $2,000. So it was a good package deal that they were doing on Amazon, and it was a Black Friday kind of thing. And I just said to Ian, I'm like, we're not gonna get this deal anywhere else, and he was very reluctant about getting it, and we got it, and even he says I made the best call.
Damn, that is really good, holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of monitor sales and stuff, so well, I have to for my publishing stuff. You kind of have to pay attention to what's selling on Amazon. And so I just did the same. I would just look at computers like to get an idea. I had it on my wish list as well, and then one of my friends was like, "Hey, did you know that there's like a computer sale going on?" And I was like, "No." And I looked it up, and it just happened that this was sitting there, and I was just like, all right, this'll do me. So yeah.
The 5090 alone was 3 minutes fork at one point.
Yeah, it was. I do believe there's a new one out that's newer than mine, but I can't tell you what it is. I have no idea. As I said, I'm hopeless with all of this stuff. I kind of knew that 5090 was like the thing that everybody wanted to have, and I just kind of took the chance on it really and hoped that I was making the right call, and luckily I did. So I was like, whew, that's a close one. There we go.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, Devin, thank you so much for the follow. It's awesome. Just so you know, guys, the 7-day free trial of PAX Day is coming to a close. So if you guys want to get packs, for like a try packs for free, you're running out of time. You really want to kind of grab it as soon as you can.
OMG, you're welcome so much for the follow, lol.
I do feel grateful, thank you. I'm one of these kind of down to earth people, so when I get a follow, it's like, oh, thanks, because like I don't understand. I just like weird in a weird way, or you know, kind of don't know what to say when it comes to that kind of stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. Trying to kind of clear. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I wanted to clear up some space. I'll actually take that out and then. Yeah, that one could go in here. I always feel honored when somebody follows me. It's kind of like I'm winning over their trust or something. It's kind of cool. And it means a lot to me too, so.
I might try it again to see if I can fix the lag, but it might be my internet too.
It might be your internet. I would Charlie do an internet speed check just to be on the safe side in case it is your internet. I hope it's not, because that's a pain in the ass to fix, but hopefully it's as simple as that, and you'll be able to.
I'm on Wi-Fi and not hardwired, so probbies.
Yeah, I'm not hardwired either. I'm wireless, but I got lucky that we have a really good internet speed where we live. So, oh my God, seriously? Ugh. Bloody pores. I'm gonna have to go in, move the kiln to put the wall in. Alright. Because the kiln's too close to the wall. Now let's try it. There we go. Now I put the kiln back down. There we go.
Even Benjamin, I got the Amberx 9007 extended run smooth.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go get clay so I can put more clay on while I'm trying to do the floor upstairs. Once that first floor is done, I can then start to work my way up to the second floor. Start placing the fermentators and that sort of stuff in that floor, and then kind of just each floor is a different area. Oh my gosh, I keep picking up flint. Go away. Whoop. 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 I filled up my friend's kilns and metal stuff the other day, so hoping that helps him out a little bit. I'm gonna have to get some copper and tin because I need to make more buckles so I can make more chests. I think I got 2. Don't think that one realized it was dead. Let's see. There was another one that fell. I guess I'll get him when I'm mining. Yeah, it's me out of arrows. Gonna have to make arrows too. Okay.
I've never seen this game.
Well, Stone Cold, this is PAX Day. Welcome in, and I hope you have a phenomenal time while you're here. Also, I do know the reference of your name, and I like to say it's good to see it, and good to see that somebody's keeping that wrestler well and truly alive and unhonored. So. Good night, Angela. I hope you do get a sleep. May as well get this on too while I'm at it. I'll free up some box space. Alright, let's take this tree. Oh, the Great Feller. So I got money for that now too. It's weird to be able to use steel and not be able to find steel stuff. So it is. Alright, resin. And that can go. Okay. That can go. gonna be kind of in charge of making food until my friend gets himself more established, because he is so new. So I don't want to. I'm out of arrows. Well, you get away. At least while I'm waiting for this just to brew, I can make some arrows. Okay. What's the fletching tables here? Arrow shaft, long stalks, borers, fallen fragments. Okay, that's just for normal, but since we're I don't think we have any more bronze arrowheads. Yeah, we're just on the iron arrowheads. And arrowheads shape heavy. Okay, let's do that one up there and that one up there. That one down here. Let's get these on. Right, bronze. Rough glass. Okay, that helps a little bit. Just frees up some of the space in my box. This is... Okay. Let's take that out, put that in. Oh my goodness, the hiccups. They're real, man. Okay. Alright, so I think it's this one, long stalks, and then, okay. I might have to wait for... There's the... No, not you. You can go in. Okay, that can come out, and that there, and we're looking for... Yeah. I don't like going out unless I can hunt too, which is part of it. Okay. Okay. And then we need to go over here. Oh, we've only got 6 hides, which means we have to come here, and then we have to go whoop. Right. Okay. Right. Gives us 40. I don't think that's gonna let us do these. Okay. So what we're gonna do is come here and put that in there for that one, take that one out. I'm gonna have to make glue, which means I need to I think probably gonna need to kill another one. Yep. Okay. Alright, where are you? Okay. Now I need to go over here. Where is it? That's for hooves. Okay. How did I not get bones off of that? Alright, I'm gonna deliver him 2 carcasses and then take stack of his bones. Okay, and then okay. This bird's over there. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make some arrows now. Oh yeah, I do need to restore some feathers.
PAX Day, man, I haven't played since it came out.
Man, you should be playing it. It's awesome. I love it. I've spent hundreds of hours on this game. Connor, do you have the best possible gear in the game? No, I don't. Not at all. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups so bad. Alright, so we should be able to make an arrow shaft now. Oh, it's long sticks. Oh yeah. I need long sticks. Long sticky sticks. I'm working on getting the best armor, but I don't have it right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Not even close, but I'm working on it. It's gonna take me time because I'm not with Shockingly. It's gonna mean resourcing and stuff like that. But I'll get there. I'm maybe... If I grinded this game a lot... Oh my gosh, thank you, Balnarin, for the follow. That is awesome. I truly appreciate it. I would say probably 2 weeks if I wasn't really pushing hard. If I was drilling down hard and not just taking my time, I would say... Yeah, it's 2 weeks. If I was drilling it hard and I was like getting help and I was like really working it and making sure I was getting support to get to where I need to get to, I would say it'd be a lot quicker. Arrows are gonna be a pain in the ass. They just changed the fletching recipe for arrows, so it's like... it's a nightmare. I might have to go do big trees, and I have to give up doing what I want to do here to go do big trees. I wonder if that was in this one. Might have been in my own clan, actually. Yeah, right here. Okay. See if I can get some charcoal and put those bricks on so we can get the next bit of wall finished. Okay, we got shingles, take craft board. Take all, I need that for... oh yeah, I've not got a furnace, damn it. Furnace needs to be placed outside. Do I have the furnace parts on me? No, okay, I need to get up those. Let's drop this food off at the food box. Take that down. Okay, okay, let's see, furnace. Clay and wooden beams is what's holding us back. Once I get this done, I can go over and help Story. I guess he's the only one on, so don't really mind too much. If somebody else is there with me, I'm refusing to cut trees on my own, so... Or I could be mean and just be like, "Ah, yeah, you do it." But I'm not. Like, never been able to do the mean thing, so... fingers crossed.
Is this game in a good state now? It was rough for a while.
Yeah, Kieran, it's in a much better state. They've been doing a lot of upgrades and content releases. They've done birds for hunting. They've done sort of like bits and pieces just to make it better. Like they've changed archery and like fletching. They've changed the recipes for fletching to make it a little harder so that, you know, it was a little bit more taxing for people, a little bit more in tune with the rest of the game, so it wasn't super easy to just blast through it and, you know, have these really like strong arrows and stuff for hunting. And I think they've listened a lot too, so there's a lot more now in the game than what was initially there. They did a lot of bug fixes and integration fixes and making sure that like there wasn't as big of many problems as there was before. So I think it's in a really good place now, and the graphics looks really nice, and they've reduced the requirements for computers basically to run it, which has also really helped, I guess, that kind of situation too. So yeah, I would say definitely a lot better. I probably just over-explained that. Oh boy.
Hell yeah, I might have to re-download. Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Like, I'm a big believer in the game and a big supporter of the game, and I think anytime that you can bring somebody back and for them to experience just like how far the game's come, it's worth it, you know. It's worthwhile, and I'm not one of these guys that are like, oh, come join my clan, my clan's the best. I won't push a clan on you. So, you know, there's always that, but I would recommend finding a clan, because that's the only thing that people struggle with, the sheer grind, and to be able to a job shared as a job halved is very much a real thing on this game. So that would be my only kind of real statement for you, is make sure that you've got friends you can play this with, because it does help quite a bit to be able to do that. Okay.
Okay, take advice.
Yeah, anytime. Drop me a follow and let me know how you get on. I love hearing from people and hearing how they get on, and there's been a lot of people that, oh, thank you, Kieran. There's been a lot of people that find it easier to be able to come back and talk to me, especially if they've got questions or they're stuck on anything. And I really appreciate the support that you following me gives me, so thank you. Right, I have that. I just need to make rough straps now. Ooh, I might be able to make more boxes. Okay, I need the straps for that. I just want some more boxes upstairs, so when I start moving things upstairs, it's a little easier and I have a little bit more space. I know there's straps in here somewhere, or did I leave them all over there? Damn, it looks like I left them all over there. Let's see if I have enough. Yeah, it's 4. I was scared it was 4.
IGTG, I'll hop in if I see you live again. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you so much, and you have a great time with the game. Just enjoy it for what it is, and you'll not regret it. Now I've made myself a nice chunk of boxes. That'll make life so much easier. Okay. I have to go out and get the tree next to me. I'll make 2 sets of planks. I'll probably just make... Okay. And then go over here. Yeah, that's better. And that's not the box with the shingles in it. There we go. Oh man, where did I put the carpentry bench? It's not here. Alright, so the carpentry bench can go here for now. Scroll up and look for a simple storage chest. There we go. Okay, now we can put the boxes up. Right, so I think the bread oven's gonna be here. So the boxes will need to be here. We'll do 4 boxes, I think, for baking. I probably need more, but we'll start with 4 and then work our way through it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so if I put it across like that, fixes all the holes. Perfect. So I just need the planks to do that. Alrighty, and then let's see if we can't put some walls up. Yeah, it's the reeds. I need to go downstairs and grab those. Other side. Okay, let's go. At least there's not an overweight thing, because that would just make this game too hard. So I'm kind of glad that there's not that, but there is other kind of things that they do, so. Right, now we gotta go. I don't have enough wood. Damn it. always something. I mean, the house is slowly starting to take shape, but the floor is gonna be just a crazy jigsaw puzzle, I think, every single time, so I'll just have to upgrade it if and when I can. Try and take the trees down on the outside as well if I can. See if we've got any bricks. I only have like 2 sides there down the bottom to upgrade. Alright, let's get the walls in here. Okay. And let's start to move stuff upstairs. It's the baking stuff and the cooking stuff. If we have space, I'll move the other stuff up too. Okay, so baking is like in this corner here. And then we've got the millstones. No. Okay, and then over this section here, we're gonna have the fermentators. Oh, that's planks. We'll have to put the 2 small ones down then. Okay, and okay. Get some of the stuff upstairs, that's good. Oh, Kim's gone live. I'll be lucky if I've got any viewers here in a minute.
Love this game.
Bancause, thank you so much for stopping in and for your support. I love this game too, and I'm trying to get it the praise that it deserves. They did a lot with this game, like, that I wasn't expecting, so yep, just trying to make sure that it gets the love that it needs. Okay.
I was sad it never caught on.
I mean, it is catching on again. It's picking up speed again, but it's gonna be one of those that kind of comes and goes from the public view. I think it's one of those, is a small voice in a large sea of MMOs. So yeah, It'll take probably a little while for it to pick up again, and there will always be diehard fans that will keep the game going. I think it'll be a little bit like WoW. It'll have huge explosions, and then it'll have drop-offs, and then it'll get big again, and just kind of repeat that cycle. I think that's what you're going to see moving forwards.
I played on live last October. The little provinces tapered off, especially after.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that big hype when a game first drops, but I think they are kind of putting content in, and I think that's going to make a huge difference. It's just a case of, I think, people having to be a bit more patient. And I think particularly streamers have been kind of coming back to it as well with the new recipes and some of the new additions that they're putting in, and the fact that there is a streaming community willing to keep it going. I think their biggest mistake was not supporting the streaming community that's a part of PAX. I think them closing the community...
Clan permissions needed to be implemented faster.
Yeah.
Saw a lot of clans get stolen bad.
Yeah, that did happen. But the other thing that I've noticed, and I think this is important, is that they should not have gotten rid of the people that... Like, they got rid of our clan server, our creative server, and I thought that was really bad because we were the ones that were really pushing for, you know, certain things. We were being the voices of the people, and we were also trying to keep it in the public eye, and I think when they downsized us and basically took our server away, it was difficult. It was really difficult. I hope that they see the value in streamers and that they reinstall that program and it can be a thing again. That's just me personally though. But now I have to quickly switch this game over because a friend of
I
mine...
love your point of view and hope.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to have hope, you know. So I'm going to switch over to Arcadia, which is the streamers' server, I always say, because 99% of us on there are streamers. And hopefully we'll be able to help my clan that's over there get the PvP trees that they're doing. So that'll just take a quick second.
I was on Sif.
I'm on Incentia now, but I've been on Avon, and I've been on Mary's, or Carrie's, as well. So I've not been on Sif, but I've been on the other ones, so I get where you're coming from. Okay. Let's see what my clan's been up to since I went off for a few days, because there was some people in my clan, that oh, Branchios, thank you so much. That, there's always a little bit of, like, issues, I think. Sometimes clans fall out, clan members fall out and stuff like that. It's perfectly normal. and I had a little misunderstanding with mine. So I've been away for a few days, and I'm kind of interested to see what the state of everything's going to be now that I'm coming back to take a look and to help out, because I know how important all this is. How much of a difference does it make in PvP? A large difference. Do you play on NA servers? I play on NA servers, yes. Okay, there's my 15 grace. That's me back logged in. I'll need an axe if I'm gonna go do that tree. Alright. Or an axe. And
You ever heard of Golden Company?
no, I actually haven't. Let's get these files on for
El
Dixon.
Terry makes videos on YouTube.
Oh, cool. I also stream to YouTube and have a YouTube channel too. I wonder if Douglas is in. I hope he is, because I don't see his name on my message list. I'm wondering if he's sitting online as a friend. No, I don't see him. That's me done my thing. So it looks like nobody's here at the moment. Okay. Dixon covered for now. Dixon's dealing with wildfires right now, so he actually doesn't get on as much as he'd like, just because he is dealing with wildfires. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the Saphia tree is the one that's going to spawn here in a minute. Got 12 minutes or something. Let's go get as much of the wood off of that tree as I can before I go to the big tree. What's if this hasn't already been taken? I bet you, since I'm not cutting the trees and I'm not protecting our zone as much as I used to, that the tree's gone, because they'll have thought that they could take it without impunity. I should be seeing a white tree. It's looking like it might be gone. Stormy's on. Yep, that tree's gone. Okay. Granted, it is Big Tree Day, so.
Is the game worth it playing solo?
It can be. It can be. You just have to be really prepared to sort of put in the effort, put in the grind. It definitely can be worth it. It's just so much easier with friends. I think they kind of designed this to be a social MMO so that you're socializing, you're building up friends that you can do dungeons with, you can do battles with, you can go do wolf dens with. So in that sense, I think, you know, it is worthwhile. So it's always worthwhile if you get lost in the game and you can just let go of your worries and your stresses and you don't think about anything else but the game.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I hope that you fall in love with it and you end up enjoying it and it gives you fun, the fun that you're looking for, and makes things enjoyable. Let's head for the trees. trying a more direct path and hoping that we get there. Oh, he's over the drain one. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, oh, I fell off the cliff. Whoops. That happens. Just does. Ugh. Let's try and get into a more comfortable position. Alright. I decided to do the cliff run thinking it might be fun, but it's a bit dangerous considering it's me. Okay. You go this way. I'll just repair my gear on the way. Okay, let's grab ambergris. So the tree should be blooming around here. Oh crap, I'm in the middle of 3 of these guys, it's not good. We'll see if he replies. I have one of those itchy heads today that's like ridiculously itchy for no goddamn reason. It sucks. I just love how the harvester's sitting on top of my body like da 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 da. But this will at least give you guys that were curious about the PvP trees and the shrine and how PvP works, a little bit of more information on it. And how like I'm screwed. Like I'm dead. The only thing I can do is respawn. I respawn and I'll go back to my nearest spawn point, which unfortunately is probably the even Petra, which is a long run back, and I don't fancy doing that. So hopefully that is just going to mean that he will come and get me. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
You want to get me up since the tree's up? And there's a
Yeah,
harvester sitting on me?
yeah. You got to give me a second though.
Why?
I just got to the PvP zone. I was chopping some wood.
Oh. I figured since nobody else responded, I'd come on and help you with the tree, since I know how much it sucks to cut the tree on your own.
I gotta mute your channel.
Oh, my streaming channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get a base put together so that I had a base and I wasn't having to
Hey,
try
can you pull somebody down here from the comms channel? They can't see us as the streamers because it's locked.
Yeah, who am I pulling?
Johnny. I can't pull him, so.
Yep, not a problem. I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, wait, hold on.
He's
I do.
in.
Yeah, I see it. It wasn't showing up, so. Hello.
Hello. How goes it?
Currently dead, so.
She's waiting for me to.
Not good then.
Her.
Yeah, that happens.
I also burnt my hand on the air fryer today, so it's being a day. I've had a day so far.
That's not good. Those
do you want...
air fryers are great, except for when you burn yourself on them.
That is true. That is true.
Everybody tries to sell me on air fryers, but every time I fucking use one, I end up burning whatever I'm cooking.
Oh no, I don't burn the food I'm cooking. I just was trying to
I
get
just burn
fish out.
myself.
I
Yeah.
do. I burn everything I cook in a fucking.
But I don't think you cook anything that you don't burn, right?
No. Give me a grill and some meat, and I'll give you some fucking perfectly cooked meals. I'll tell you that much. Not to toot my own horn, but I mean, yeah, I'm tooting my own horn. Whatever.
I'd heard otherwise, so I guess I will
I
plead
don't know who
fifth.
you heard that from.
Somebody's
you-
telling
I
lies.
mean,
That's what he's saying.
my brother got a new grill, and he does a lot of the grilling now. But before, they would always ask me, and there's a reason for that.
Mm.
I can't have my mom do it because she burns shit on the oven, so I'm not trusting her with grilled meat.
Oh gosh, my mom we call it barbecues over here, by the way. So my mom managed to set the barbecue on fire, and the flames went right up the side of the house. But luckily, the house didn't catch fire. Thank God. She'd had one too many glasses of wine, and I was like,
I did. I will say I did almost set the house on fire making ramen,
that sounds like
but
you.
that's because there was a towel on the um oven, and it was too close to the burner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need
But
to be careful of things like that.
but taking away the burn on your hand, you want to hear a little bit of good news?
Yeah.
I had my doctor's appointment yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and my A1C was down, and my blood
Good.
pressure was good, and I was down 12 pounds from where I weighed myself a month ago. So,
Well,
yeah, buddy, that's great.
Yeah, just keep it up. Don't snack as much.
I am still open to the fat transfer if you're ever open for it.
Dude, the fact that I
Since
can't
you
get
can
these
burn through since you can burn through fat
yeah, I
super
cannot get
quickly,
these
I'll
last
trade you.
I cannot get these last 3 pounds. It's like what the fuck? Kilos, sorry.
I'll
This
keep
last 3 kilos. It's like what the hell?
I'll eat as much as I want, and
You do realize it
you
has to
can
be
just
healthy
burn it
fat
off
that
for
you
me.
give me. You know, it's got to be
Oh.
healthy.
Doesn't have to be.
Mhm.
You'll burn it either way.
Yeah, but that's beside the point. Like
I told her
it's
because she can't gain weight, and I'm
Nope.
having a hard time losing it. So I told her we should just like do like the lipo thing, but suction it out of me into her. She can burn it off, and I can lose weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny, Stormy. I just went to the doctor. And I'm now on 2 new medications because of the same issue. Even though I've lost 15 pounds in the last 6 months, so
Nice.
not nearly enough.
Hey
Evidently.
Pixie, how many axes do you got? I'm at the thing,
2.
so
But I think
2?
I
Okay.
think one just broke because I died.
All right, I'll bring an extra one.
Yep.
I'm porting to the
You do know the tree's up.
what you call it? Yeah, I know. Do we
You
not have
won-
any extra raisins over here?
You wonder why
That's fine.
I came to get the tree. It's like,
Wood cutting sticks is all I am.
Yeah, you got a long
knew it
ways
was
to go, buddy. Yeah.
Funny.
I'm porting to the Avalon Shrine. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, no, so I burn 15,000 calories, well, close to 5,000 calories a day. Doing nothing.
That's awesome.
And this
that was me all the way until I turned 35. I could eat an entire pizza.
Yep.
I wouldn't gain wouldn't gain a pound.
I
Like,
am
I used to do it all the time too.
30
Not anymore.
I am 37 years old, and they have literally said, they're like, we don't think you'll ever be able to gain weight on your own.
Really? See,
Yeah.
that's what they were giving me like a protein diet and having me have protein shakes and all this other stuff when I was a kid.
Yep.
Because they were like, you don't have enough weight.
Mhm.
They're like, you're 6 foot tall. You should be more than 160 pounds. And
Hey, Johnny.
nothing happened. I hit 250 at my worst. I'm back down to 220 now.
Hey, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
That's not steroids. It's a protein fake.
Protein fake.
It's not steroids or protein shake. 51st dates.
I've just hit
brother.
I've just hit 50.
Lord.
So I'm trying to think what this is in pounds. I'm just hit 97 pounds. When I started this hell, I was 87 pounds.
Shit. Wow.
Yes.
What she calls hell is her eating a lot of snacks and bad stuff for her.
Yeah, pretty much.
That I don't think we would necessarily call hell over here.
Yeah, no, I'd be like, wait, I can eat whatever I want. It doesn't matter. I'm like, that sounds like heaven. I used to try to forcibly make myself eat when I was younger too, to try to gain weight, and I just couldn't.
You can't do it, no. Well, I have a stomach the size of a 10-year-old. So.
Oh, you've got that too.
Yep.
Is that something you were just born with, or did you have to have surgery at some point and it got?
No.
Just born that way.
So I got diphtheria when I was 2, and at 2.5, I was diagnosed with arthritis. And by the age of 5, they had me on methotrexate. And I was on methotrexate on and off until I was 18, which meant a lot of my body didn't grow to the correct size.
Yep.
And so I've always had a 10-year-old stomach, which means I eat like a pigeon. And it's a nightmare. And even if I get pregnant and have babies, I'm going to shrink right back down to where I am now. Every goddamn time.
It's not that her body didn't grow to the right size.
Yeah.
It's that the parts of her body that didn't go to the right size went to her mouth because she's got a big one of those.
Says the guy that weighs, 450 pounds and is filling his face right now?
No, it's 408. Thank you very much.
Well, that's an improvement, bro. That's actually
Stop stuffing your face and you'll shrink. And do a thing called exercise.
It's funny she says that while I'm over here eating steak tacos.
And he wonders why he's 450 pounds. If you
don't eat, you got to eat. If you don't eat, you'll die.
Yeah, but you have to eat in
Unfortunately,
moderation.
if you eat too much, you die. So
you gotta eat in moderation. Everything is in
my life.
moderation. I think that's the part you have problems with, the moderation.
No, you may be right.
Yep.
Surprise, surprise. The woman's right.
It's like, well, I didn't want to have to get up and put the pizza into like a, Ziploc bag or anything and put it in the fridge. So I just finished the whole pizza.
Yeah, that's called laziness.
Laziness mixed with overeating doesn't go very good together.
No, not really.
One squirrel finds another once in a while.
Exactly.
I used to be a dancer, and then before I retired, and I was just pure muscle. I weighed.
You worked at a strip club.
No, I didn't. Never did I. I never worked in a strip club. I trained strippers, but I never worked in a strip club.
How
Slightly
dancing
different.
did you do?
I did Apache.
A what? Apache is a type of Indian tribe.
Yes, but it's also a type of French style of dancing where it is more physically intense. It's like hip hop, but with like actual what looks like violence, but there's no violence. It's like, so it looks like this guy's beating my ass, and then it looks like I beat his ass, and then we kind of come to some sort of agreement style.
We got a name for that over here. I can't remember what it's called.
It's Apache.
It's
still Apache. Was popular.
It's like combat dancing or something like that.
It was popular in the 1950s, in America, and then it went out of fashion. And then in the last...
Probably because there was no hip hop.
And then we revived it with a hip hop sort of version in the late 2000s. That's when I was dancing. And a lot of the clubs died during COVID, so
Hey, look at all this free loot over here.
touch my inventory and I swear I will not cut a tree for a week. And you know you need me for that.
Alright. Where's all your furnaces, Timey? Or, Stormy?
Stormy.
Oh.
I got a bunch of basic furnaces behind the main house, and then there's a big furnace too. So
See, but Pixie was already good and loaded them all. Darn. I thought, oh look, I got nothing to do but just cut trees. I need to get myself up to at least 10.
Well, if you're in the PvP zone, then yes, the furnaces will be full.
What are you trying to
cook?
Level.
Just
wood cutting. Get your
basic.
Get your butt to the tree, please, now. Wasted all that goddamn time.
You're telling me that, and I'm already here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like Pax Germania is here too.
Yeah, I beat you. Surprise, surprise.
I don't know how that happened.
Because you get distracted and you have shiny
Big
syndrome.
tree, is it?
Yeah, this is tier 2.
Oh no, this isn't the tier 3 one though.
No, the tier 3 one will be at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Mac Mac got a fourth of the tree already.
Yeah, because he's got steel axes and shit. And we're all still stuck on wrought iron, dude. It's not a hint at all. Maybe I should make it bigger. Neon flashing bloody sign, maybe.
Hey, I'm working on it.
Really? How far are you from being able to do steel?
Like 3 levels from steel chopping axe. I can make steel broadswords. I have like 5 or 6 of them in the chest.
I don't use that. Dixon did.
One more.
And now Dixon's changed to great swords.
One more level, and I can do the great swords.
Have you spoken to Dixon?
I have not.
You should shoot him a message, by the way.
You alright?
Nope. There's a
Feeling
fucking
some health
wildfire at the back of his house. And he's sitting waiting to hear if he needs to evacuate or not. It's like really bad.
Where does he live?
British Columbia.
Okay. I'm in Seattle, so we have fires in Spokane, which is Eastern Washington right now, and BC is not far away. So we've been dealing with the smoke from that fire previously, but now we have our own fire with a couple thousand acres on fire right now in Eastern Washington.
Yeah, my friend, she normally stays in California, so I'm used to getting like messages at 2-3 o'clock in the morning going, I gotta fucking evacuate, I love you, I'll text you whenever I get cell signal again. And she goes. So But she stays in Van Nuys, so it's not often she has to evacuate. But they've started evacuating them if the air quality's too low, so it's a new California thing. Not that California has the best air anyway, but you know.
Yeah, California's got its own issues. Some of it's gorgeous though. I lived down there for a little while.
Oh, I fell in love with Cali when I was there.
Yep.
Like,
there's a lot of gorgeous stuff.
Being in the middle of the city and just looking out, like we were up at the Grove, and I just happened to look. I can't remember what direction it was now, but I just looked up this road, and it just went up to this beautiful green area, and it had houses and flowers and trees and fruit trees, and it was just the colors was so amazing.
Yep.
It was so beautiful. And then, like, being in the middle of a theme park, you don't expect to get one of the most amazing views across Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And I did.
Yep.
I was expecting all concrete.
Yep.
And I was so surprised. But you
There's
guys
parts of it that are gorgeous.
you need
Yep.
straight lights. If that is my only complaint, dude, that whole place needs straight lights. Just saying.
Yep. And yeah, but they can't do basic infrastructure issues in California, so I
We
agree.
noticed. We noticed, but streetlights are like the first thing you do if you've got crime issues, because you can't really do it if people can see you. Well, you can, but it's stupid.
You'll get caught more often and quicker.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing. Like, we pulled out of the airport after getting our car. By the way, I'm not getting into cars in Los Angeles because that was a whole other terrifying experience. But
California drivers, baby.
this woman, legit, she had no trunk to her car. Her back seats was the arse of her car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it was like a black plastic bag covering the arse of her car, and I'm thinking, how is that road legal? That can't be road legal.
That can't be safe, at least.
No, and I'm just like, okay. But no, it was like, my husband's thing was he couldn't get over that people didn't use their signaling lights. No. They used their horns instead.
Yep.
And that just weirded him out. He's a bus driver, so you can imagine.
Oh yeah.
Bus driver, and he's Glaswegian. So we had understanding issues too.
Gotcha.
Like, he would order food, and me and my friend, who could get rid of our accents, would be sitting there eating lunch, and he would be sitting there twiddling his thumbs. Because they didn't, understand him at all. So.
Yep.
I actually had a TSA agent come up to me, put her hand on my leg, like it was a little bit high on my thigh, and she goes, "Do you speak English, honey?"
Yep.
And it was the way that I turned. I had to just take a minute. Like, I took a deep breath in, and I looked at her with the nicest face I could pull. Because I'm sitting at the back of a plane full of Glaswegians as they're about to riot, okay?
Yep.
Because they've got a touchy pilot.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, whatever I say now is going to mean we have a riot, or everything's gonna be fine.
Yep.
And I was peacekeeper. And then they bumped us up to the disabled seats further up the plane so that they could make sure he didn't turn his t-shirt back round. Because of what was written on his t-shirt. Which, by the way, was a famous Glaswegian saying, which he found in LA, which made him super happy until that moment we were in Pittsburgh International Airport. And
good old TSA.
He did not come away with a good experience of Pittsburgh. Oh, and I got poisoned in Pittsburgh in Wendy's.
Did he get a hand up his butt?
Oh no. They were a little scared of him, I would say. Like, legitimately. They kept their distance. Like, if it had anything to do with him, they came to talk to me first. Like, they did not want to go near that 6'2" Glaswegian. Like, it was like they knew, just don't upset the Glaswegian, talk to the wife,
Talk to the wife, or you may not be happy with the end result.
Pretty much, yeah. I kept getting stopped by TSA because there was one woman, she liked my outfit and wanted to know where I got it. So I got stopped for that. And then I got stopped because at the time I had a wrist injury, so my hand was literally all bandaged up. And I got stopped to get swabbed. 3 times for bomb residue.
Uh,
I was like,
Bomb
where do
residue.
you
You're
think
like,
this is going to go inside of here? Like,
you think it's a fake hand? Or, like there's no hand there underneath? I'm like, I can move it.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh my gosh. And she was like, she was so apologetic. She's like, oh my god, girl, you like are the finest dressed person here. And like she's like giving me all these compliments and talking to me, and she realized like she clicked who I was. She was a fan of my books. And she didn't want to swap me.
Yep.
And this was only because the drug dog came over to me and got petted and made a fuss over, and they couldn't tell if he was signaling or not.
Yep. Yeah.
Unlike it's a dog who is
it's a dog.
bored
He's
and
friendly.
just wants
Yeah.
petted, and you're ignoring
Yep.
him. And I smell of, like, because at that time I smelled of, like, I'd had a shit ton of pretzels. Not gonna lie. And I had taken snacks on the plane, but they were like beef flavored crisps. And I just finished them before I got off. So it was like a beef kind of smell to my hands. I think that's what the dog was smelling. He's like, ooh, what's that?
What do you got? I'll take some of that.
And he's licking my hand furiously. And the guy is just like, I don't know if he's allergic or not. It's like, no, it's because I got a beef flavored hand.
That's funny.
Oh,
So
and
this,
the guy at passport control, he had to get out of his booth to take my picture. Because he couldn't get the camera to go low enough to take my picture.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And he was very put out at the fact that he had to get out of his booth to take my picture.
I mean, they know that little people are a thing. You think they'd have a lower camera?
Wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
I got my buddy's wife. She is 4'7".
Mhm.
So
Oh, I'm taller
she
than her.
technically, yeah, she
Easy to pick
technically
up.
is not supposed to use any car that has an airbag in it, including in the driver's seat,
Yeah.
because it'll snap her neck. It'll catch her at the top of her head. It will actually break her neck. And I
Yeah.
was like, holy crap! I never thought of that before as a
Nope.
hazard. So
Yep.
she has to actually get that disabled in her car, or have a car where you can manually disable it in the driver's seat. They don't normally build them that way. They can do it, but like it has to be altered for her. I was like, I've never heard of this before. This is actually kind of fascinating.
Well, for me, I have a severe neck injury, and I broke my neck twice.
Oh, geesh. Oh, that's scary. Ooh.
First time I did it, it was totally my own stupidity. I was doing a dance routine in a nightclub, and my partner saw a girl in a skirt. Like, my dance partner saw a girl in a skirt that was too short. He got distracted, and rather than catching me properly, he slipped me, and I went down and through an oak table neck first.
Oh.
Hey, did you sell it?
No, because that wasn't what I had to do
You're
that
supposed to.
night.
You're supposed to sell it if you go through a table.
And I got up and I finished the routine, and I had 3 hairline fractures in my C1.
Oh dear God. Wow.
And it
Did you have any
healed.
numbness or anything?
Oh God, yeah. But I didn't
Oh, dear.
realize, like,
Oh,
I had a
terrible.
lump.
Hey, Cooper, what
don't-
game is this?
This is Paxay Jordan. I had a lump on the back of my neck, but we just thought it was fluid, so it went away on its own. But we never
All good.
we never thought to X-ray it. I didn't find out until I broke my jaw joints.
Is it actually out now?
Yeah, Jordan
Yeah,
said.
and
And they
then they look and they're like,
there
when
was
did you
old
break your neck?
Yeah, there was an old one of the hairlines still there. And when they were replacing my joints the second time, because I got sepsis on the first set, so the second set they were putting in, I stopped breathing on the table on them. So they freaked out, and they sort of jarred my head back to try and get the airway to open. And
Yep.
when they did that, they broke one of the joints in my neck.
Oh, jeez.
So, and that can't be
At least
fixed.
you're on the table. It's something they can fix.
Nope, they couldn't fix it. So
They
it had
couldn't
to
fix
just
it, but at
heal.
least they could sustain your life.
Oh no,
they can
they
get
didn't
it to the
even
point where you
tell
can
me.
heal right afterwards.
They didn't even
Oh, really?
tell me.
Oh,
They didn't even know my lung collapsed. I told
Pixie.
them my lung collapsed. I came around in ICU like, what the fuck? Because all I remember was I was going out. I was passing out to the anesthetic, and all I heard
Pixie's a human bobblehead.
and all I heard was oh shit from the anesthesiologist.
That's
I thought,
definitely what you want to hear when you're mostly under.
yeah, and I'm
Oh,
thinking,
shit.
okay, that doesn't sound good, you know, because this is not my normal anesthesiologist, so I'm like really bricking it now. And I come round and I don't have glasses on, and I'm as blind as a bat. I don't have glasses on. But I can make out the big, huge, foot-long letters that says, I see you.
Uh-huh.
And I thought,
You're
shit.
like, oh, shit. That's not good.
Especially since my wedding was supposed to be the following week.
Oh, shit.
Yeah! So, I come round, I realize I can't talk. This fucking nurse jumps on me, because apparently I was still under sedation, but my head and my mental had come round, and then my eyes opened. And I wasn't fully awake yet, like I couldn't move anything. And she goes, it's okay, dear, you're sedated, sort of. We had to kind of paralyze you because, well, you got a breathing tube in your neck. Stuff kind of went wrong. Really sorry. Oh, and by the way, you're not making your wedding next week.
Yeah. You're like, oh, that's amazing.
I couldn't even write to her. I literally couldn't even hold my hands up for the sign for glasses. Eventually, they let my husband in. And I am pissed.
Yep.
Like, he can tell I'm pissed. Like, I'm fucking furious. I'm steam coming out my ears, kind of. And he's like, he looks at the nurse, he's like, get her glasses now and get me a whiteboard or she's gonna start ripping tubes out. And we don't need that right now.
Yep.
And this nurse, like, she panicked, she rushed off, she came back with the stuff, and my husband's like, look, he says, things went a little wrong. And I'm looking at him like, no shit, Sherlock. He goes, but it's going to be fine. Your mom and dad's here, and they're going to come in and see you. And this is the exact look I gave them.
Cool.
Just stony.
My water was delivered onto you guys' front door, Sky. By the way.
So it's just a stormy feck you face.
I ordered more bottled water.
My mom comes in, and the only thing she says to me is, can you please stop trying to die on the operating table? It's getting really bothersome.
It's getting really bothersome.
That's supposed to be her comforting me.
Uh-huh. That sounds very comforting.
Yeah. And then I wrote to the nurse, I need to pee, and the nurse says to me, it's okay, you can pee right now. And I wrote back, I'm not peeing the bed. And she goes, Crystal, you've got a catheter in.
You've got a catheter in, so you can just let her go.
And I couldn't. And I couldn't. I seriously could not get it to go. Like, I was so tense. I was like, it's not, it's not. And she's like, well, we can't take it out. And the senior nurse goes, oh, she'll eventually let it go. Like, just leave her be. I was in agony for 2 hours because I had no idea how to just relax.
Yep.
Ah, that was the worst part.
And your whole body's all messed up, so...
Yeah,
you know,
so...
oh, just relax, and it will happen. Well, yeah, thanks to the person that caused all this damage. That's really helpful.
And they, they wouldn't even admit for, I think it was like 4 years, 5 years, that they even caused the damage.
Sounds about right.
Because they didn't want me to sue. Because if I'd sued them, I'd have walked away with a couple mil. But I didn't, so. I don't believe in suing the NHS because you see the NHS, it's just coming out of their budget, so it affects everybody else,
Yeah.
That's why
Like
everybody's like,
you only want to sue to get them to do things better, and suing them and just getting money out of them is not going to make them better.
no,
it's
it
going to make
doesn't.
them more
It
leery
doesn't.
of doing care
She
properly.
I believe she left the anesthesiologist that screwed up with me. She left, but how they miss, like, if you get a screw up in theater, you're supposed to check the person's lungs instantly, right?
Yeah.
It's standard.
That's like the big E on the eye chart right there. It's like
Yeah.
no.
6
People
and a
die
half
under anesthesia
hours.
all the time.
6.5 hours later, they checked my lungs. And that was after I told them my lungs collapsed.
Dixie, how much wood do you have?
Because I can't
And why are you
breathe.
running away from me?
I'm going to continue to run away
Dixie.
from you.
Stop running. How much wood do
No.
you have?
No, I don't want to.
I was going to say, let's go to the other tier 2 tree north.
I am going to the other tree, but go away.
No, the
away.
other tier 2 tree north.
I'm going there. I'm just taking
No, you're
my
not.
own...
You're going to the tier 3 tree.
Oh, yeah, well, that's because the tier T3 is going to be spawning any minute. Oh, it's got 24 minutes. I thought it was spawning now. Are you kidding? I am not running all the way to Dendray. There's no way Kim's not cut that down by now.
Is Kim online?
Yeah. She's got 2 or 3 people with her. That tree is so gone, dude. There's no way. So yeah, I waited 6.5 hours for them to tell me my lung was collapsed. 2 weeks more in hospital for them waiting for the lung to reinflate. And obviously it didn't reinflate, so they had to put chest drain in. So I missed my wedding. My uncle died, missed the funeral. And it was in the middle of COVID, so I couldn't even have anyone visit me but my husband. And my husband couldn't socialize with anyone because they had to make sure that he didn't bring anything in. So it was a miserable... I think I was 6 weeks in the hospital. No, three and a half weeks. 3.5 weeks.
That's like the perfect storm of fuck.
And there was no... It was a heat wave, and there was no AC, and the heating was stuck on. In our room. Me and this other chick were in the same room together. We were both trached. She had neck and jaw and tongue surgery kind of all at the same time. So she was messed up. She was a bit further along than me in the healing process. However, I was not. So the fact that we were stuck in a room with no air, no way of getting any relief from heat, was just torture. Like, and I also did not sleep for 3 weeks. I was wired for almost 3 weeks straight because they couldn't get my sleep medication in. Now you'd think they'd figure out, okay, she takes melatonin to sleep. Maybe we can find something that works similar to melatonin so this poor girl could sleep. That we can put either through her feeding tube or her IV or whatever. No, that would have been too smart.
You can take melatonin. They could crush it up and put it into the feeding tube quite easily.
Oh, the only time they did do that, they blocked the feeding tube.
Oh, gee.
So just to rip the arse out of my... Yeah,
it sounds like a lot of incompetence.
And they got this army vet to put my chest drain in, right? And he goes, we're gonna do it on the ward. And I'm telling this guy, I don't freeze. I don't numb. I don't get... The numbing stuff doesn't work. And he's telling me, you'll be fine, you'll be numb. And I'm repeating Numbing does not work with me.
Yeah,
Again,
no.
I'm told that it's going to be fine. Well, I felt every bit of it. I got told I could say stop, and they'd stop. They did not stop.
And then they didn't stop.
I managed to scream round the fucking breathing tube, and they still didn't stop. Or give me pain meds, or sedate me. Nothing. Fuckers. And he went through my boob, so he missed his target, went through my breast tissue, into my lung.
Jeez.
So not only did I have a sore ass fucking boob, I had sore ribs, I had a dislocated shoulder because he slipped and his knee went into my shoulder and dislocated my shoulder, and my husband had to put it back, and my husband was really pissed off by this point. My husband was terrified he was going to lose me the entire time I was in there.
Yep.
And all I kept thinking was, when the fuck is it going to not be hot? Stormy. Stormy. Can you come get me?
Oh my god, Pixie.
Hey, you need a reason to make armor and tools and weapons and stuff. I'm just
No, I
giving
don't.
it to you. Yes, you do. You don't do it otherwise.
That's not true.
Come
On
get
my
me.
level 20 something already.
How many pieces of gear have I gone through?
A ton. Because you have a unique
You're
ability
running
to
away
fucking
from
die
me,
all the
dude.
time.
You're running away from me.
No, I'm
I can
not.
see you running away.
I'm running towards.
You're running away.
I'm still. No, I'm still at the old tree.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I'm
bro.
watching somebody running up the hill.
Yeah, it's the Pax Germania guy that was running with you.
Oh. Great, you left me. So yeah, when it comes to crappy situations in hospital, that's kind of been my life story. I've helped a lot of people, but
Did you hear my comment earlier about the breaking your neck thing?
I did, yeah. I just chose to ignore you.
A human bobblehead.
Well, it's supposed to make it like that, but actually, for when it happened, I couldn't move my head at all. So it took a long time for me to get movement back. I'm lucky I did. This guy's literally sitting down here on my body, so when you come to get me, because I'm over the side of the fence, you're gonna have to fight him. How is it I had 10 viewers when I was on the main server, and as soon as I switch over, I drop viewership. It's like every time.
You should rejoin Shockingly, and you can have your own section of the clan over in Mary if you want. I want to be able to have.
I'm not in Mary.
I want to be able to have. Oh, Ancient. Sorry. I want to be able to have a base of operations in each province. So.
I mean,
Because I mean,
can...
Lord Scar and Shaw and some of his friends are still in Avon, and then when Carthage eventually comes into Shockingly, they'll be there.
How is this repeating content? Oh my god, my TikTok is being an ass.
And then I'm down in Escalia with some new recruits, and then you're over in Ancien.
I'm in Ancien because
I just heard Johnny laughing.
Shockingly,
just a little bit.
Shockingly folded, so I had no other choice.
Shockingly didn't fold.
It did fold. Everybody left for like.
We have like 5 or 6
days.
people on every day.
Now.
By the way, Zarhawk and Lord Scar should be here for the big tree. I messaged them.
Yeah, well, now you understand my frustrations, and I don't you.
About what?
Oh my god, seriously?
Sorry, I don't get frustrated very often, so I don't like.
My frustration is the fact that, like, this is what I would do. I would send out a message saying, hey guys, big tree, I can see you online, can you come help me? And they would just ignore me. That was where my frustrations came in. And that's the reason I gave you the clan, was because, well, if these guys are not going to respond to me when I'm asking for help, then what's the point of me being the leader? Because at the end of the day, it's obvious that there's no respect there, and
see, that's you're overthinking it. That's not true at all. Just so you know. But I will say that I do run Celine, so they have fealty to me. So
it felt kind of like, because I did run Arcadia, and I run Arcadia fairly. Like, anybody needed help, I helped them. Like, you know, so it just felt like a big slap in the face that if I couldn't just say, hey guys, I need help with this, after I've spent 2 or 3 weeks helping you guys, that, do you know what I mean? They couldn't just take 5 minutes out and actually help me. That's the part that bothered me. That was the part that made me just not want to be around. And then my friend, and I've known him since 2017 or something, he was like, I'm gonna play this game, but I need your help, and I don't want to join a different clan. And I said, well, technically, I'm not really doing anything for Shockingly, and Shockingly really don't need me. So yeah, I'll come help you. And I left Shockingly and started helping him. He's supposed to be on with me.
This way.
He's got to be on with me today, supposedly, because.
Pixie, do you need a chopping axe? Is yours broken?
It's about a quarter of the way.
Hello.
I could probably do it with a spare one, because the third tree does take a lot of.
I have 4 chopping axes on me, so if you need one, I can give you one.
Yeah, it might be worth
I
it.
brought extras because you tend to forget.
No, I tend to die. Dude, we're going the wrong way again.
No, we're not. We're going the right way.
No, we're
I'm taking the path. Just no, you're right. We gotta go up.
Yeah, thank you.
We gotta go up the hill if we can make it.
What this guy is doing here?
He's a new recruit, apparently.
He's not new, because I know him somewhere.
He is to Valkyries.
No,
he is to Valkyries.
No, this is the old guy. I know this. Yeah.
Are you just calling him old?
Yeah.
Really, Scar? Did you not learn from the sensitivity talk we had?
This guy is always speaking on chat. I don't like that.
Scar's in the HR department constantly.
Yeah, guess who's HR, by the way?
Well, what are you doing here? I'm curious.
He joined Valkyries.
Oh,
He's
I
been
just
wanting.
wanted
He's
a player on the Arcadia server to see content when it comes out.
Well,
so
I know the proof. So
are you coming to join us, Scar? You know, and cut down the tree, or are you just coming here to?
Am I outvoted yet? Wow, I didn't even make it a day. That's pretty quick.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
What?
You bloody liar!
I went up to Dagarasu and smacked him with my battle axe. He said Pixie told me to.
Did you guys enchant your shopping axe?
No, he didn't.
That will give you last 5 minutes in a tree. So.
Well, it looks like there's a bunch of people over here, so.
I don't like that thing. People.
Dagarasu and a couple of the Pax Germania guys are over here.
Oh, you guys are that way. Okay, it's closer. I'll be there.
We're at Kim's, yeah.
No, I just arrived, so yeah. I've been doing 2 trees a day.
Good. Nice. That's what I like to hear.
Only when I arrive at home earlier. Yeah.
I am having
That
one.
depends of the traffic, you know, not depending of me to arrive home.
It's been a
So-
night. The house I'm building.
There you go.
It's been
So
a
the
nightmare.
house you're building? What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
'cause
house?
the house next to my friend.
Oh, is your friend come back at least?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, and I am having a hell of a time because it's kind of a hexagon shape, but the floor is not going down very well.
Hexagon shape.
Sort of.
I think
it's,
that's
it's
five-sided, right?
It's not technically a hexagon because it's
No, hexagon is 6.
yeah.
Is
No,
it?
this isn't six. This isn't
5 is
six-sided.
pentagon.
Yeah. No, I just need you to come take a look because I'm struggling.
You're not going to able to close that roof, by the way.
How no?
Hello. Hello, dog. Only exists.
Oh, I hear the kitty.
Only exists hexagon shape roof. By the way.
That kitty sounds so sad.
You missed Scar was giving Johnny shit for joining us in
Continuously.
Valkyries.
I'm like, great, here we go. I got Stormy and Scar going at me already.
Hey,
I'm like, huh.
hey.
Oh, wait, why did I come over here again?
Johnny, that's the normally it's me that gets it all the time.
Hey, I guess I'll share with you then.
Please do.
I can change my target right now.
Do not you dare do that, sir.
I can change pretty fast, actually.
Scar? No.
Are we all going to K or?
Yeah, we're here.
We are going to K. It means if you do K, you don't need to be to make trees tomorrow. So, yeah, one compensate the others.
And I did show up because Stormy shot me a message and he's like, anyone coming to do the big tree? And I was like, didn't see
it's
any.
at 8. It's 10 minutes. So
And I didn't see anybody reply, so I felt sorry for him. So I was like,
oh, I
fine.
don't read Discord things. So
yeah, well, I felt sorry for him, so I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll help. Because I didn't see anyone reply.
It's okay.
Have you posted that video yet, Scar?
No, it'll be about that. It'll be. I already scheduled. I need to put a premiere. It'll be on 13th of this month, next week.
And it'll go on what, your YouTube?
Just
on
because
the...
on YouTube. What do you mean?
Okay.
For everyone. The thing is, I have a story to tell on my video, so I cannot put it randomly video. So that's why.
Yeah, he's got to build the story.
We need to wait. But I made an extra one. Will be coming out on 3 of September, relating the dungeons that we are making. All dungeon run, by the way.
Oh, did you get pretty good footage from the all-day dungeon run?
Yeah, that's going to be distributed along a lot of videos. But all people, all gathering, killing stuff. I made a pretty good, interesting,
cool
video.
Can't wait to see it.
And a new song too. More powerful, because that regards the.
Is this
that
tree
thing,
ever
yeah.
spawning? Gee. Ugh.
You have 111 minutes to the great tree.
Yeah, I've seen that
freezing. I am freezing today. What the hell?
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to die. Uh-oh.
But you never die, Scar.
Yeah, but the river is... Oh. Please. Don't... Yeah, I don't die. I'm amazing. Again.
You
decided to swim across the lake.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, I always do that, yeah. But it's just on the last 10 HP points that I survived.
Wow.
I saw that.
That's pushing it.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, he might have made a boo-boo.
Can you imagine if I log out in the middle? Because that's the transition.
I did that by accident. And I had a hellacious time getting my body back. Yeah,
it's okay, guys.
Don't recommend it.
Yeah, everything is game. Today, this Sunday going to be released the Paladin song, That Stormy. Remember I asked you to go inside of the church, like walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that will be released today, on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
That's why the other one needs to be prior next to that.
You know,
First,
if we could,
yeah.
if you would have logged in about 10 minutes sooner, we probably could have gotten the whole group in the church there for a minute, just for you to get a picture.
Yeah, but I think I made a little good montage of the thing. It looks
You
like
did.
there's more people there that you was supposed. Yeah, I merged two days. You know, remember the first day and the second. Yeah, I
You should
merged.
send that. You should send that to Johnny and Zarhawk, since their clan members helped in that.
No, I sent it to Zarhawk because he's the clan leader.
So is Johnny.
No, who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
No, I'm nobody.
Welcome to
Oh,
my
he's the
life.
one. He's the one to the Carthage thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like those people. It seems that you guys have a fight with Zarhawk, I think, right?
It's just EG.
Because you guys are just
Yes.
begging for people every day, and
that's EG.
I thought Zarhawk was fighting with the Children of the Light.
No, he's the children of the light.
No, he's the Keepers of the Light.
Oh, there's more than one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Yes,
two.
evidently.
Oh.
I like the classy title of the name of all the walls that the guy put behind you there, Zarhawk. I thought that was really a classy move there. I was like, man, like petty much?
He's quite vocal in the place that I'm at currently. So he has
Who's this
Children of the Light. They're
Is that
like,
Lester?
I'm not.
Yeah, Lester.
Yeah, it's Lester. I was gonna say I wasn't sure, and then I just remembered who it was. Yeah, he's active all the day, and I think there was one day my friend wrote into chat because we were trying to do something, and it was like every 2 seconds there was like a message coming up from him, and my friend wrote in chat, "Shut up." just like shut up, because he knew it wasn't PvP, so he knew the guy couldn't come and kick his ass. But then the guy started following me around at one point, and I'm like, why did you have to piss off somebody? Now I've got a creeper. I got a stalker. Stop. But I've had a couple of people stalk me in Incentia. So yeah, no.
You mean Ancian?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could send it to him, but I don't know if he can see it.
It's only weird because like I didn't know one of them actually lived next door technically. So when we figured that out, we were like, okay, he can come off the creeper list. And then
Tell me if you can open that link.
And then there was this guy that came, and he, like, nobody knew who he was. And he just followed me and followed me and followed me. And he was in a loincloth, and that was it. And I'm like, Angel? And he's like, uh-huh. I'm like, I had a stalker, because he was standing at my front door at one point. And I'm like, I got a stalker. And he just sort of stuck his head, like, I literally saw his character stick his head round the door. And he went, oh, hey, you got a stray. And then he went back to crafting, and I was like, you... I hate this place.
Oh.
Can you open the link and
Nope.
listen to the thing?
Oh,
Where'd you put the link? I didn't see it.
I didn't see
sent
it
it
either.
for your Discord. No.
Oh.
Personally for his Discord. A message. Yeah, I have access of everything, you know.
But to be fair, I do get creepers, like creepy people.
Is
that
Scar
follow
in the
me
Games
around.
R Us Discord?
Sorry?
Are you in the Games R Us Discord?
On who?
If you're trying to send it to his Discord, it's or unless you're trying to DM him.
No, I sent a DM. Johnny, be good.
Oh,
I sent him a
okay,
DM.
okay. Okay, never. Sorry, go ahead, Pixie.
I didn't actually get it in my direct
Because
messages.
I said
no,
I seem to attract people like
you
weirdos.
must have it. Or maybe you're blocked for any not friend. I'm going to add you as a friend, but the friend is a hard word. So don't think this like
I'm actually sitting here, Stormy, waiting for my husband to get home so that he can change. You know the little feet in the glasses. If you wear glasses, you'll understand this. But they put like plastic ones on these, and they're sharp as hell, and they've actually sliced the side of my nose open, and it hurts like a mother trucker. And I'm waiting for him to come
like,
back from
honestly.
boys club or boys day
Send you the message.
to
Why?
change the feet of my glasses. Because as soon as I take my glasses off, I can't see anything, so I can't do it myself. So it sucks.
Hey, you guys,
couldn't be bad,
those of
guys.
you, if it's the video that you sent me a couple days ago, Scar, I forwarded it to him through Discord, so he could probably see it in my chat. But the tree populates in 30 seconds, and Dagarasu's standing right where it spawns, so he's trying to get launched into space.
Oh.
For add you as a friend, I need to link my stuff. What are you talking about?
He's too good for you, Scar.
No, it said something with the Discord is happening.
Oh, he vanished. Hey, Priest, stand
See,
right where
I
the
don't know if
tree
you
is
can
supposed to
open the thing, you know, because of
All
the.
right, we're gonna
that
have to
was,
fight Lost Soul.
I brought a
This was-
friend for you, Stormy. I brought you a gift. You know all those times you've annoyed me this past week?
You guys need help?
Oh, that was you?
Oh my
someone
god,
died.
Sarhawk went down. So sorry, Sarhawk. I thought you'd be good, dude. Oh my gosh, I think I'm going down too. Oops. He's a lot stronger than he looks.
The others aren't even helping. That's fine because they get.
Oh, they'll just take their cut and then go. It's fine. We're just having a bit of fun, because you know.
Down.
How the hell can you go down? What the hell? All right, Priest has got it. He's got it. He's
All
got
right,
it.
Who
He's
brought
got
who
it.
brought these damn souls over here?
I
thought it
brought
was Zarhawk.
one. I brought one technically.
It's okay. We'll see. See if you can open the link, but I don't think so because I changed the directory of the thing.
Look at that. Look at that. You know, I don't
Making me
know.
waste food over here.
I work that. Wait, let me.
I have to get you to eat somehow. Jeez, you never eat my food.
Ooh, this
What's
should
it-
go quick. We got plenty of people here today.
You tested if you can open the thing, John.
I can't see it. I
can
tried
see what?
sending you a friend invite.
Yeah,
Message
it's unable. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with
Yeah,
the
that's
Discord.
weird. I tried doing it in the game and I tried doing it on Discord
Yeah.
as well, and I'm not seeing a message or even pending.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let me.
Johnny has too many
Are you,
friends.
wait! Is your auto-initiated name by Pox Day Bubbly Avocado?
No. What are you talking about?
That's awesome. So
That's the last thing you'd think Scar is bubbly.
yeah, I was gonna say Bubbly Avocado sent me a friend invite, and I'm like, I don't know who that is, but unless you've at least we're friends in the in game, it won't it creates
Oh,
a different name
shit.
for you.
No, I'll be right back. I need to take the Discord
Why are
out.
you
and-
why are you saying oh shit, Stormy?
Because I think I gave you stamina instead of myself.
You didn't give me stamina.
Oh.
You gave it to somebody else. Probably
yeah,
Priest.
so-
Yeah.
Still. Oh shit.
Yeah, that
And
burn.
level
That I
level
think
10 wood chopping.
I think that burn's actually deeper than I thought it was. It made
From the
actual
air fryer?
Yeah, because I made contact with the side of the air fryer.
Mm.
So, yeah. I'll get husband to take. I have burn cream in the house for a reason.
You'll get husband to do it. Not even gonna call him by his name. That's harsh.
You kidding? If you knew what I had to
Husband?
clean up this morning, you'd understand too. Husband brought home a leaky pint of milk and put it in the fridge. So what do you think I had when I opened the fridge for my morning cup of coffee?
Plenty of milk to put in it.
Milk was literally pouring out everywhere, and I was like, I'm not awake enough for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just awake enough to say, fuck me.
No, it was more like, fuck him. Because I didn't get to sleep till 3:30 this morning because I was working with my editor, who suddenly decided to come back to work. Different pissed off story for a different day.
I forget that you European weirdos do pints instead of gallons.
We also do actual real milk and not whatever you guys call milk.
Our milk comes from cows.
No, I've not. In LA, when I asked for
gets
milk,
pasteurized.
so is ours. When I asked for milk, I did not get milk.
You get non-fat milk.
I don't know what the
That's an LA thing.
It wasn't even that. I don't know what the hell they were serving.
Like almond milk or some crazy shit that tastes.
I don't know.
Milk. Yeah.
I have no
Coconut
idea.
milk.
I have never
Coconut milk?
tasted coffee the way that they made it. Like I was like, ooh. And Ian's like,
what the hell is this?
And Ian's like, what's wrong? Because I was taking my tablets at the time, so he thought maybe my tablet had gotten stuck or something. And I was like, Ian, we have to get me coffee. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, this isn't coffee. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not coffee.
I'm not a coffee drinker, but if you want to get some of the best coffee in the world, you got to go where Johnny lives.
And then, oh no, it got worse for me, right?
Seattle, isn't Seattle where Starbucks came from?
Shopping simulator.
Yes, which I actually think is some of the crappiest coffee out there.
It is.
That's me.
No, it's not Chopping Simulator.
little
And Johnny, if you like coffee, look into Exhale. It is absolutely amazing. No crash. It's just generally better brewed. It comes as a fine. You can get it fine or you can get it in beans. Yeah. And it's really good. Like, it's exceptional. Like, you normally when you've had one cup of coffee, you start to drop off after a while. I haven't had that at all with them.
My brother
it's so
gets
good.
one that my brother gets one that's like death. It's called like death something.
Yeah, no, that one's bad actually because it's got stuff in it. But Exhale's actually better because they don't overcook it. They actually leave it more pure so that you're not losing the nutrients in it that you would normally lose. And I love it. It tastes like real coffee too, and I'm just like, oh, I go through the bag so quickly, and then I'm like desperately waiting till the next month at the moment.
What game is this?
This is PAX Day, so tired of scrolling. So yeah, it's... But
So tired
Exhale...
of scrolling.
Exhale
Nice.
is funny because they're actually technically partnered with me a little bit, so if I promote them, then I get like a little bit extra coffee. So
you're kind of biased.
I'm not
Self-interest.
biased.
I don't
I
blame you at all.
I wouldn't push coffee if it wasn't good, because I am a coffee snob and I believe that everybody should have a decent cup of coffee. And
That's gross.
I've always been that way. I've always been like, hell no, this coffee should be good. So yeah. But no, seriously, I went to Starbucks because I had no other choice, right? The only coffee shop near me was a Starbucks. So we went to Starbucks and I looked the girl in the face and I said, I want 2 shots with whole dairy milk.
Yep.
And I told
Maybe
them
your
to
accent threw him off.
and I told them like very clearly, right?
Or maybe
And
they're just stupid.
I think she gave me oat milk.
Oh, I bet.
And I
Probably
was,
I get that with the accent. Whole and oat. It's kind of close.
So, Ian actually took the coffee back and he's like, that's not what she ordered. And we don't do that. That's not a thing that we do.
I totally get it.
Yeah, but
For me to take something back, it has to be completely wrong or
I risked
just terribly
walking
done.
to the gas station to get real milk.
Oh yeah.
I like
7 times out of 10, my fucking drive-through order and shit will be wrong, and I'll get home and figure that out, and I'm just too lazy to go fix it because I'm like,
I get that.
I don't mind if
10
they
mile,
get.
I'm like 10 miles out of town, so I'm like whatever. But I have to be specific with what I want where I
Hell
go
no, I would
because they
make
get it
you.
wrong most of the time.
If you were with me, I'd make you pull over. I'd check it, and then I would, you know.
Yeah.
But
Well,
because I'm just anal like that, though.
So I do that, but like if my brother and his girlfriend are out, or my mom is out and they're bringing food home and they call me, they don't do it, so it gets checked at home, and then it's just fucked up.
Yeah, and you're like, it's too late at that point.
So no, for me, like, I'm super. So I've been living in Tim Hortons is the only decent coffee going at the moment.
Timmy's.
And I've either been in Tim Hortons or there's this new place that's come out and they do 2 different kinds of coffee. They do normal coffee beans and they do mushroom coffee. And so I'll go there. It's the Black Sheep it's called over here. And they do a fairly decent cup, but I'm allergic to mushrooms, so I'm terrified that they screw it up and they give me mushroom coffee. Because then I get hospitalized and I don't want that. My husband doesn't
Like I said, I'm
either.
not a coffee drinker, but I hear a lot of people swear by Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Dunkin'
I
Donuts
had-
is actually
I
has
had
some
that.
decent coffee, but it's got some mediocre coffee too.
Well,
I hear some people swear by McDonald's coffee too.
Oh my god, no! Paint stripper! Ew! Seriously! Ugh! You
That's what I
know
think
people
all
that have
Starbucks
no taste buds, surely, Christ.
Yeah.
Oh no, man! Like my whole so my mom used to put coffee in my bottle as a baby, right? So I grew up on coffee. I was pretty much addicted by the time I was 10, like hands down. She didn't know it was a bad thing to give your kid. So me and my brothers are both fairly addicted. And both of us are coffee snobs. I don't take it to the extremes he does. But we like a certain type of bean. We like it done in a certain way. So
I like a light roast. I think most coffee places they over roast the beans.
they over roast, yeah. That was my feeling.
It loses all its good flavor.
PvP chopping.
Like a light roast, I think is way better. And you basically can't get a light roast at Starbucks.
No, you can't. Yes, Broncos, this is PvP chopping. So, I basically got annoyed because where my parents live, it's literally beyond what you would class the boonies, right? It's a 14-hour boat to the nearest city. Okay? It's like a 2-hour flight.
That's rural.
So they have one technically good coffee shop in the whole place, the whole island, right? And it only opens on certain days, and they're super picky about the days they open. And you have to be quick because the place fills up really, really fast. So I bought them a coffee maker for Christmas one year, which cost me 180 quid. But it was worth it because I was going to be there all Christmas. And I didn't want shitty coffee, instant coffee, the entire time I was there. And my parents got addicted to it. My dad reckons he needs to buy a cow whenever I'm home and my mom's home. Because we go
There you
through
go.
like 8 to 12 pints of milk in a week. My dad swears he spends more time in the grocery store than he does in his own home. I can't lie, some nights, like, when my husband's not up with me in the islands, I will game all night, so I will just take the laptop to bed, and I'll game till I go to, like, till I'm literally gonna fall asleep, which is like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I do all-nighters if I feel it. And then I'll like crash, you know, at some point during the afternoon. I'll say, hey, I'm feeling a bit sleepy, gonna go for a nap, you know, like, and then just take a nap. Because there's not the same pressure, you know, but if husband's there, I can't really do that, because husband insists, you know, must sleep next to him and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So I can't be bad and just stay up all night gaming with my friends. So yeah, the coffee machine got used a lot. Like my mom
What
and dad.
game is this? I don't recognize it.
Mom and dad come through in the morning and the coffee maker's been on twice since they went to bed. Keiko, this is PAX Day. PAX Day. Kekiro. So, I'm a huge coffee fan, so. But, like, where I grew up, so I don't know. Do you know much about the UK, or are you kind of...
Oh, not a ton. I mean, from books. Let's
Do
put
you
it
know
that way.
anything
I've never
about the
been.
Vikings?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. So I grew up on the Viking hub island known as Shetland.
Yep, I know where that is.
Yeah, so that's where I came from. And there's 64 islands that make up that place. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that got just a crap ton of little tiny islands right there too?
pretty much, yes. It is. That's essentially it. Enough! Enough. Enough. Do not make me spank you. I will spank your brother too, so don't start. Oh my gosh, my cats are like freaking children, I swear to God.
PAX Day.
Yep,
And we
Papa.
want your attention now.
No, they're fighting.
And
They're
now.
fighting. They're
Oh.
fighting. They've gone through the stage where Big Brother doesn't want to play anymore because he's, you know, older and he can't be arsed, and Little Brother thinks that anytime Big Brother so much as runs anywhere, then it means playtime. So it's, yeah. We got one in 2019 and one in 2016. So there's like a 3-year age gap. I swear, if you try to jump down here, you're gonna knock over my monitor and I'm gonna have to get, you know, arrested for killing you. Yeah. Buddy. It's a no-go. No. Oh my gosh, you really do want to come this way, don't you? Are you coming this way? Because I'll help you. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's like, no, Mom's gonna hug me. Mom's gonna pick me up. I'm off. I don't want any part of this. I've been asking my husband for a dog for the entirety of our relationship, and I got 2 cats instead.
I was gonna say I'm more of a dog person than a cat person.
So was he, until he got R2. So, our oldest was found in a house with 250 cats.
Oh, wow.
This old lady just kept taking in cats, and then they would make more cats, and she wasn't rehoming anything, and she died surrounded by cats.
Oh my gosh.
So that was, and Bob was born, he was, at 3 months, he was the size of a fully grown cat. So he's quite a tall cat. Like if he stands on his hind legs, he's up
New
at
World
my,
2.
He's up at my hip bone. He's a very tall guy. And then Stefano, my youngest, we got a call. Justin, no, it's PAX Day. We got a call to get him, to pick him up because we were on the foster list. And he was, I think he was like 6 weeks old, if that. And they found him in a woman's car engine.
Jeez.
And they had to take the car engine apart on her driveway to get him out because he was that far in.
Wow.
Lumberjack Simulator.
It feels like it, Justin. And so we got him, but he had oil poisoning, and he had damage to his fur from the oil. So it took us forever to get his fur sorted, and for him to not act like a stray, because he obviously was the runt of the litter, and I think the mom had just left him. Because he was a wiggler, so whenever he gets picked up by the back of the neck, he still wiggles. So I think she was just like, well, fuck this, and left him behind, you know. So we call him the terrorist of the house, because he's unbelievable, really is. When we got him snipped, they gave him painkillers and sent him home because they couldn't get him to settle in the cattery.
Yep.
Whatever they gave him was not pain relief, because he came home and he was like the most hyperactive thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like they gave him speed or something. He took the curtains down. He could fit in our hand at the time. Right? He was tiny. He climbed up his dad's bare leg with claws.
Oh yeah.
And tried to get up to like his dad's arm, basically. And Ian was trying to get him off his leg. And there was just these holes all the way up, you know?
Yep.
And then he sliced his dad's foot open. And Ian was an absolute mess the next day. Like, and the worst thing was he just lay behind my legs and he was peeking his head up at his dad as if to say, you forgiven me yet? Can I come play with you yet? Like, he knew he was in trouble.
I'll be better next time. Yep, I'll be better next time.
So,
didn't they shut down the game?
No, they didn't, Maddie. So what had happened was when he sliced Ian's foot open, Ian had gotten a shock and he backhanded Stefano across the room. So Stefano went for flying lesson. And that's why we, it took him a wee while to kind of figure out that he was okay with Dad, and Dad had forgiven him. But I had to change the dressing on his foot because he couldn't reach where Stefano had sliced him open, and it was deep too. I was like, crikey. And that kitten could escape anything. Him and his brother are like frickin' Houdini. So, yeah, it was a nightmare. We were supposed to do slow transition so that Bob could get used to Stefano. And Stefano, we had these kitten gates that's supposed to stop them. But because Stefano was so small and so thin, he could just walk right through the bars. And Bob just jumped right over the gate like it was nothing. And I was like, well, that worked. The only person that couldn't get through the gate was me. Because it was a bloody child lock gate.
Yeah,
so they were just...
Gate that,
yeah, so
makes it hard to use.
They're running back and forth through the gate like, Mom, it's super easy, look at this. And I'm spent 10 minutes trying to open the gate. You know? Oh, man, but they were inseparable because Stefano just instantly, like, bonded to Bob. Like, just completely. And fell in love with him, like, 100%. But the day that we will never forget was, we'd had Stefano for about a month. And we opened the bedroom door, and here's Bob's tails, like, swinging around like this. And Stefano's hanging on to, Bob's tail with his mouth and his paws, and he's just flying around on the end of it like, woo! And Bob's staring at me and his dad as if to say, you caused this.
Yeah, look what you did.
Look what you did. Get rid of this thing now. And we burst out laughing, which was probably not the right kind of thing to do. But it was funny. It was funny. And yeah, Bob never forgave me. Ever. Every time Stefano does anything to him, he looks at me as if to say, "This is your fault."
This is your fault. Uh-huh.
Yep. Because his dad's basically taught him, don't blame me, blame mom. So I get the blame. Scar says, my Discord says I'm not allowed to use it. Scar, you might have to reset your entire computer, dude. So yeah, it was super funny, like, just having those two cats. Like,
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Toxic. Are we going to see you today? Are you going to be able to join us at some point?
What Scar doesn't know is that Discord's cut him out
1447.
because he's getting too cocky.
Maybe. Maybe. So I could not stop laughing at the two of them. Even today, they still do shit to each other that I just can't wrap my head around. Like, Bob pushed Stefano off the top of the stairs at my parents' house. So my dad's like sorting the washing on the ground floor, and Stefano's looking out over the balcony because he was thin enough he could fit through the bars, and he's looking down over the bars, like, kind of at my dad doing the washing, and he's like really interested, and Bob just pushed him and watched him go over the edge of the balcony. And he just sort of stood there, and we could almost hear the chuckle. As if to say, aha, I got him. It's like, what the fuck? But Stefano's the one that goes and gets lost in places. Like, if there's a hole in the wardrobe, he'll get stuck in it. We were renting a place, and there was actually they hadn't connected the extension of the house to the house. So there was this gap between the two walls. And Stefano fell through the hole.
Hello.
Hello, Draconic. How are you this morning?
How you feeling, buddy?
Like death. So yeah, we've had a hellacious job with Stefano to keep him alive, honestly. By far my most annoying kitten in the planet.
No might not have time creating videos for someone and going to gym today.
His way through those lives.
Yep. Hello! The husband has returned. Hubby, I burnt myself. I got my hand caught in the air fryer. I was trying to get the fish out.
Tell him Stormy says to make sure he checks for leaks on the milk jugs next time.
I was trying to lift the I didn't think to use the fork.
So you decided to use your Vaughn?
Yes.
And an air fryer?
Yes.
That's cooking at 200 degrees?
Yes.
From now on, you have your computer off. You do things, please.
I was trying
so that your full concentration is on it, please.
I was trying to use the tongs, and then I couldn't get them to work, and so I figured I could lift it out. It's not that bad.
know how to work tongs.
Yes.
One more time and you start, I'm going to take it apart. Because
it's not my computer's fault. It's not.
It's one less distraction.
It's nothing to do with me being distracted, it's more me being stupid.
One less distraction.
No, I'm just stupid. There's a difference.
Aye, well, I'm not going to put up with stupid.
At least you didn't bring home a leaky milk carton.
By the way, your carton that you brought home leaked milk through the entire fridge. I know, I'm just saying.
Wow, she's using that. Uh-oh, my bad.
I was going to say, just feeding the ammunition. Fuel on the fire.
Stirring the pot. It's what I do.
The glasses thing arrived, so could you quickly change the feet so that I can stop suffering in pain, please? No, don't. I didn't. My glasses cut me. It's not my fault my glasses cut me. Oh, the air fryer's an air fryer. It does what it does.
No, it's not what it does.
Right, so can you use the extra soft feet, please? And it's got the tools in it, so it's just if I take the glasses off, I can't see it. I like how they give it in like a cool little handy thing.
I want to make fun of you for doing that, Pixie, burning yourself on the air fryer. But you know what? There's some days I'm hungry, and rather than go get the tongs, they're only like 2 feet away. Let's reach in and grab it. Yeah,
You did
I
the
know
same thing
exactly
as me, Johnny.
I've done exactly the same thing. Oh shit, that's gonna burn. That's gonna be a blister.
Johnny, don't defend her.
The thing was like, it was the foil. So I grabbed the foil, but the foil was fine. It was just that the foil was covered in the fish oil. So my hand slipped as I was pulling it out, and I hit the side of the air fryer. And luckily I have burn cream in the house, otherwise it would be bad. So I rinsed it off, I got the burn cream right on it, and it's not bad. Like, it's not huge. It would have been a big blister if I hadn't known what to do. But growing up in my house, because my mom was a chef, like, we burnt ourselves all the time, and it was fine. See, look, it's fine. Right.
I'm going to eat the impossible and never get fucking ruined.
I've been waiting all day for you to do my glasses.
Cats come first.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They can't eat insects.
I don't know about that one. I'm sure if you left Stefano in the kitchen, he'd figure out a way to feed himself. Scar says he can't even use his phone, by the way.
Can he not use PAX Day either?
No.
How is he on if he can't use his phone?
He's on. No, he can't use Discord. So he's in my stream writing, technically. I think he's super frustrated. Wait, can I give you my glasses then?
What ones am I putting on first?
The softest ones.
He's talking in Pixie's chat. So I'm also talking in Pixie's chat.
One's the softest one.
I said not getting in Discord doesn't excuse you from not chopping tree.
I think he's just trying to get into the into Discord. That's why he's not chopping the tree. Oh, itchy eyes. I did have to take my antihistamines today, Ian, because pollen's bad today, and I've been super cold. It's been cold today.
Don't rub your eye, Pixie. That's how you don't. That's how you can't see now.
That's the bad eye. It doesn't matter if I rub the bad eye. It's the eye that doesn't want to work.
Looks like the PAX Germania people left.
Yeah, they usually do at this point, because obviously I'm not alone. So what?
These are already quite soft.
They're not.
Like actual
They
gameplay?
cut me. You can see the cuts on the side of my nose from the point.
Listen, what's coming out my fucking mouth? They are quite soft.
Well, can you find softer ones, please?
There's only one.
This
Yay.
is PAX Day.
Only one set that looks softer.
You said you can't see without your glasses, but you're answering text chat.
Because I've got Infinity reading it to me.
Sorry, but why just sit
okay,
and
fair
chop a
enough.
tree for 15 minutes?
Because it gives me lots of good things at the end of the day.
Her glasses are off, so her vision's shit, so it enhances her hearing and other senses.
No, it just means I listen to my chat because I can't see anything.
Okay, I guess.
I can make out my stamina bar just if I stare at it really hard.
They are in PvP map cutting a tree to maintain PvP area available.
At least there's in-game voice chat. Oh, but that's through Discord too. Isn't it?
Can you read what Scar's writing? Because I can't, obviously.
He says it. He says he needs to verify his account with his phone, but he can't do anything with his phone.
Oh, I don't have any answers then for him. Angel, are you still with us, or are you still dying over there?
Live, kind of.
You
How's the
coming on?
smoke over there, dude?
You coming to PAX?
Today's smoke is a little better off than like yesterday's, but not much.
He's getting it too. He's in Idaho, Johnny.
There you go.
Yep, I'm right in the middle of it.
I think Scar replied. I think. Seeing blurry stuff.
Not sure though.
Scar said he can't get into Discord because he sent a message to Johnny, so he's blaming Johnny.
Nice. Serves you right, sucker.
Well, there's another wrestling fan if I ever heard one.
Damn, Johnny was the one that silenced Scar. Wow. I'd be bragging about that in zone chat.
You might get free gifts for that.
All right, Johnny, be good. Leader of Carthage, have silenced Lord Scar. Might get you some recruits.
Yeah, might. Very possible.
So I'm gonna sell you the food for shockingly. You remember that conversation?
I do not.
This is why we have these conversations.
But it sounds like that. Whatever.
So what I'll do is I'll set up a stall, and then you can come out and get food whenever you need it. And then that way we're selling you food, making money for our clan. So. And if you need wood chopped or whatever, then we'll also offer you a griffin chest for 300 gold purchased. No, this is me making a sale. I need the gold.
What game is this?
Pax Day. I do.
Sale.
Free food should be your fealty to me.
No, it is not.
I am the one that reigns over all of Salim.
Then I should let my clan leader take that up with you. Since he's sitting in chat, he can go for you.
Just ask Johnny and Zarhawk. They lead their clans, but they pledge their fealty to me.
Well, I don't. So there you go.
You are enemies of the state.
I'm in your Valkyrie clan, and I'm the only reason your Valkyrie clan still exists, so I would kind of cut while you're ahead.
You are enemies of the state, and you shall catch me outside.
It's alright, we'll kill you.
How about
PvP.
that? I'll catch you outside. How about that? No, I'm just teasing. We could be allies on Arcadia. There's no problem with that.
We are on Arcadia, and we are in the same clan, dummy.
Yeah. I'm talking about Selene. Selene's my domain.
Did you find the softest ones? They feel softer. They don't feel sharp either, like the other ones. The other ones cut.
I still have to get on and come grab that fucking battle axe from EG.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, that's.
He was selling his mastercrafted warded wrought iron battle axe. And for 15K. And I asked him if I could get the friends and family discount, so he offered me 10K.
So these are feeling soft.
Like,
but
I'll
I think the other
I'll
ones
do
there had,
10K.
like, a sharp point on them.
Yeah, you're like,
and then I'll
good enough price.
On both sides.
Yeah, and then I was like, well, I'll do the 10K.
Yeah.
And then I'll add 1,000 gold for each of you guys that wants to come help me bring a inventory full of shit down to my base.
He told me this story, and he was like, "Fuck no."
I don't understand what.
After all I've done for him and how nice I am and how much I defend him.
I was gonna say, and he told me that story, and I said, and let me guess what you said. He's like, "Yep."
Oh, is there?
After all I've done for that old fucker.
I can take them back off and give them back to you. Okay. Thank you for fixing my lenses, though. I love you. You sure? He says, you sure? You sure you love me? I did clean up all the milk Bob had an accident, cleaned that up. He peed all over the bathroom floor. And went all over the bathroom floor. So I was on cat duty today.
At Sensi Pax
Call of
Day.
Duty?
The furry children.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know. I think he took an anxiety attack today or something because he peed all over the bathroom floor. So I think either his brother gluffed him and he just weed all over the floor, or he took offense to the box not being up to his standard and just decided to wee on the floor, basically.
I'll let him know how I feel.
Yep. Well, at least he didn't shit in anybody's shoe, so that's an upside.
Yeah, there you go.
He has shot in his grandpa's shoe before, so I think he was aiming for my mom's shoe, but couldn't tell the difference between my mom and my dad's shoe, so he just shot in my dad's shoe.
So I have a beagle.
How much wood did you end up getting, Pixie?
38. I swear to God,
nice.
Bob, if you do not stop, I'm gonna kick your ass. Enough. Stop growling like a dog. You're not a dog. Jesus.
So I got a beagle, and the beagle had an ear infection, but I didn't know it. I wasn't just dumb, wasn't paying attention. No, new dog to me. So, dog had been really nice, good dog the whole time, and all of a sudden at 1 a.m. the dog is pissing all over me, like standing above me.
Oh.
And I tried to hit the dog. I was like, "Oh, you're dead, motherfucker!" Right?
No,
and I
they
figured out
were
eventually
behind
he
my
was
desk
doing it
fighting.
because he had ear infection, and was in pain. Actually in pain. So I felt bad about it afterwards. But yeah, like whizzed all over me, and I was like in the bed. I was like, "Son of a bitch!"
I got 24 wood on me, and I know all about getting whizzed on.
Yeah, so Stormy was streaming when his dog peed all down his back.
The Hellion Beagle puppy that I've got.
Yes.
He likes to squeeze himself in between my back and the back of my chair.
Because it's warm
and for
and
the
comfy.
longest, he would just get back there and for a minute I was like, okay. For a minute I was like, okay, keeps the bottom part of my back warm, so it's almost like a seat warmer, and it helps me with my posture.
Yep.
And then one fucking day, while I'm streaming, midstream, I feel it get really warm. The fucker was
really
pissing
warm.
And
I think he had a wet.
He hasn't been back up.
Yeah, I think he's had a wet dream and it's just kind of followed through.
Yeah, he hasn't been back on my chair since. So.
What game is this?
It's PAX Day.
But like I was thankfully I was able to hold. Yeah, Zarhawk. That's enough for a few days to reach till the next big tree.
Till Saturday.
I mean, really, honestly, as long as we can get the big trees on Saturdays and Tuesdays, our wood should be okay. And then add in whatever small trees anyone gets when they're on.
There was a pixie who went and cut all the trees for months on
Crump
end
that PAX
and
Day.
gave us a huge stockpile.
Yeah.
Hi, what game is this?
But I mean, even if we didn't have that, the big trees should be enough on top of the random singular trees that people do when they're on.
They do. At Cardinal PAX Day.
I said doo-doo. But yeah, so I thankfully I held my rage and didn't like jump up and start like spanking them and toss them outside. Because if I did that, I let them finish. Sounds so weird just to say that, but at least doing that, everything was in one spot and easy to clean up instead of like it getting all over the place.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, my youngest, when we first got him, the pet home sent him home to us sick, and he was really bad. He was like throwing up everywhere and crapping everywhere, and like pee and he had no control. You could tell he had like no control. And would you pack it in? Hey, come on. So oh my gosh, these harvesters are gonna kill me because of my cat. Oh, ah! So he came home and he was throwing up and he was just really unwell, and we took him to the vet, but we had to drive him to the vet. So he's in his carrier in my lap, and I'm trying to comfort him because he's, you know, scared and he's young. And he just pees and craps everywhere, and it got out of the carrier and everything, and I was like, oh my gosh. And the veterinarian assistant, she felt so sorry for me. She was like, I wish I could give you scrubs or something. You're soaked. And I was literally soaked through.
Oh, so awful.
And he got injections, which he didn't appreciate because, you know, who wants to get stabbed with a needle when they're feeling unwell? So he ended up cutting open the vet because he turned around and he kind of like, he swiped her because he was falling. He climbed up the wall and then he started falling down off the wall, and he kind of just sliced her finger open basically because she reached up to catch him and his claws are really big, and just sliced her a peach. She had to get stitches. And she took care of him, and we started heading back, and he kind of perked up, but like there was nowhere for him else to go, but he had to go back in the smelly carrier that they'd tried to clean to send him home in. And I was like, still stinky too, and I was like, great, I have to go for a wash, Bob, thanks. But yeah, like when it comes to, but he was, to be fair, like he hadn't done it intentionally, he was genuinely sick. So
See, and that's I ended up feeling like an asshole for trying to smack the dog after I realized what was going on.
yeah.
But at the time, I was like, what the hell? You've never done anything like this. What, what's going on? And then once I figured it out, I was like, oh, I feel so terrible about it now.
Yeah, no, you always do, because they're your little, they're part of your family. They get into your heart.
Oh, I'm a dickhead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
exactly. That's basically, and that's what my kids were all like. The dog was sick, and you tried to smack the dog. He's just letting you know, and I'm like, yeah, he could have let me know without peeing on me too, but I'm like, somebody else could check to make sure if there's something else going on.
Well,
so now everybody knows how to check the ears, and
Yeah.
do the ear wash and everything else, of course. But I haven't had a dog that had ear problems since I was a kid, so
Yeah.
Well, Dixie, did you get the large animal hides off of the bears the other day when we killed them?
Yes,
Or did you not
and I put
have
them
your
in.
steel?
No, I put them in the box for Zarhawk. You gotta remember, I've not been on for
Oh,
a few
okay,
days.
yeah, that's right.
I'm one
Okay,
of the
no, you're
few
good.
people that does put hides in the box for him, actually.
I was just curious.
Because I gave him all your hides because you weren't doing it anymore, so I was like, well, Starhawk can have them.
That's fine.
So, Angel, what are you on right now?
I'm on my US character.
Alright, I'll be over there in a second. I just want to deliver this wood, and then you get all of my attention.
I am collecting a ton of flax right now.
Yeah, we need lots of flax. Did you see my house?
I mean, I saw my house. I don't know which one's yours for sure.
I'm just around the corner, because I couldn't build next to you because it wasn't flat enough.
So that big one just down the road a bit?
Yeah, like a hexagon-y kind of shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine.
I saw the front of it. I didn't actually take a look at it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to organize all the different areas so it was a little bit more organized and a little less chaotic. So I decided, oh, I'll build something for myself. But I did lay most of your floor. I couldn't lift your chests, which is why there's no floor under your chests. And made your roof.
Built the spinning wheel when I didn't want a spinning wheel made by anybody else.
Couldn't remember if you had one or not, actually. That was the thing, because I had to move all your benches, and it's not like you could just pick up the bench and move it. You have to break it and then rebuild it. So I couldn't remember if you had a spinning wheel, so I was like, shit, oh, give him a spinning wheel just in case he had one, and I broke it and didn't realize I broke it. So that was more me panicking than it was anything else. So it's good to know that I accidentally gave that to you. Yeah, and I've started working on like arrows and stuff, because I don't know about you, but I hunt a lot and I need the arrows for birds, and I need them for... I can't be bothered chasing the deer all around, so I just shoot them. It's easier. So I put some arrows in your backs, because I did see you with a bow, so I was like, at least I could make some arrows, because my fletching is quite low, so I actually had to grind a little bit for you. So, figured you'd appreciate it, though.
Do you know what you want to do on Arcadia there, Johnny?
Oh, I'm just working on getting wood cutting. I got to 10 now. I've got mining up to 9, and then I'm going to do skinning up to at least 10, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
Okay. Do you need tools, and what are you doing with all the wood and the ore?
I've been putting it in Scar's chests because he's got them all nice and organized by the kilns. So I'm just loading up everything with wood, and then emptying the charcoal kilns and sticking it in the charcoal kiln storage labeled box.
Okay, cool.
Now I'm doing the same thing with the sand. I couldn't figure out where that goes, but I'm putting it underneath where the tin is.
I mean, if Dixon ends up being okay and comes back into the Arcadia, he'd appreciate that. He's the alchemist, so...
I actually make all his vials for him, so you're actually helping me on that one.
Okay, fair enough.
You're helping me help him.
I've got a friend that does alchemy for Carthage, so like I literally fill his boxes full of charcoal and sand, and he keeps the whole clan in potions.
Who's you guys' alchemist?
Shake and Bake.
Oh, okay.
He's up to 33, I think now.
Okay.
So he's getting there.
Are you what are you doing with the ore? You just throwing them in the chests too?
I'm just throwing it in the chest right now. I was gonna wait.
Cool.
I mean, if you need me to run some iron for iron parts, I don't know.
He needs warp iron. He needs warp iron.
Okay.
If you go west of the base and follow that trail out into the wildlands, just to the north between where you come out and that Petra stone, there's a lands of stone that has a bunch of iron.
Regular iron, yeah.
Yeah,
that's right. That's why I'm trying to get myself up to 10 right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of impure iron. There's a bunch of impure as well, and a bunch of
This
other stuff.
I'm back, but this is completely weird. So what happened is when you send me a friend invite, the Discord, since you send me a friend invite with the game, right? By the game.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but my account is not linked to Backstay
Gotcha.
Arcadia. So what happened? The Discord created a new Discord for me with a new access.
No.
I have two Discords now. My account is linked to an account that I don't know how to go get it. And now that I entered in the other Discord, she opened my first one.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? That's what I was saying. I've got invites from people, like I said, Bubbly Avocado.
No, that's normal. That's normal in Backstay, because it means the people that send you a friend invite don't have the Discord linked.
Correct.
So
but
what happened to me is
you have it linked, but because you don't have it linked on Arcadia.
Yeah, but why created another account on Discord without me knowing?
Because
Yeah,
it's
that's
trying to force you to link your Discord to the game.
Yeah, but now I cannot put my Discord on the phone because my first that account get my number. You can only have one account by Discord, by the way.
Yes, I'm aware. Well,
let me say.
I have two,
Let me say
actually, but yeah.
hello.
Much wood did you end up getting, Scar?
Do you receive this message I send you? Sorry, let me.
1 second.
Johnny.
Messages.
I say hello. It said we already friend of me.
Yeah, see that.
You received my hello?
It's got to be one of the other names then.
Can't be. I say hello. It's some hello now there.
You missed it, Scar. After you got off and started having problems, Johnny was bragging about how he silenced the Lord.
No, I was there. I was there, but no.
You could hear he was in the background. He knows better. Nice try, bus driver.
I know everything. Now I need to find a way to unlink the number on the other Discord.
Johnny's like, no, he knows better.
Yeah. He heard the whole conversation. He just couldn't talk.
Yep.
He was sitting
So
in
I'm going
my
to send a
room.
message to you, Stormy, to see. You received my hello, Stormy?
Yep, just now.
So why Johnny don't receive my hello?
Oh, you need iron pickaxes. Let me make you a few.
Okay, I'm going to send a new friend invite, Johnny.
There it is. Now it's there.
So if I say hello, do you receive that?
He's just telling you he got it.
No, he received the invite, not the message. Send me a message. I think the problem is you, by the way. So.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Because I sent to the other ones. You sent it something?
I tried. Nope, it won't let me.
Yeah, that's something.
Huh.
Bless you.
It's only for you. So let me send you a message from my. You received this message, Stormy?
Hey, you? Yeah.
So what? See what I mean? Yeah, John, you need to go away because you're not doing this well. You don't know how to speak, how to write, because
breaking your Discord.
Yeah, they completely destroyed my thing. I spent like 15 minutes going to Discord support, know how to remove an account, and I couldn't remove the account anyway. But it's weird.
Shit.
Okay, don't do that. Don't send me friend invites. Okay.
I'm just glad that I got a friend request from you and it was fine.
No, actually, you send to me. I don't send friend invites. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you invited me, actually.
No.
I'm gonna go with you sent it to me.
No. I'm going to try enter on Arcadia and see if you not bug me again, Johnny.
All right.
But you couldn't open the link, right?
Nope. Not able to open the link. Couldn't even get to the link.
Yeah. How I send you a thing if you don't? Are you sure?
You just missed a pixie.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, one more shot.
Yes,
I can't reach him. He's too high. He's too high.
Game. So, yeah, I just need to. I just think I need to log and reload Discord. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, damn
Now
it, my
it's
Discord's not
now
popular.
now it's completely stupid because now my second Discord that someone created don't have my number associate now. That's good. And now my first one has. I don't know what's happening.
First car.
Thank God I made the same password to both of them, so if I need to go there again, I know which I need
What
to
the
do.
password is. Yeah.
Sometimes I forgot. I wrote it on a paper and then I burned the paper, you know.
Yeah. I have ones I rotate through.
But was Backstay for sure. Yeah. It forced me to link the Arcadia one. I don't know if to link it on that one. So you get a lot of wood today, or what's the number
Yeah.
today?
I think we did,
Well,
yeah.
we got 74 plus whatever you had before you disconnected.
Why you think I have?
You always have wood.
I have 18.
Okay, so we got
Yeah, I'm amazing.
90, 92, 94.
Yeah. You guys don't know how to shop wood, I know. But remember, next time enchant your things.
Yeah, Stormy enchant all the chopping axes, you know?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
good.
Well, where's the enchanting oil?
On
Well, you've lost your jeweler
the
now,
drop
so I
off.
don't know how that's gonna work, but okay.
The two drop off chests that we have. Dixon put some there.
Yeah, Dixon can make it, but you're gonna have to sweet talk Dixon.
No, he already made a lot.
Yeah,
That's
but he might not be back, is the point.
Oh, it's okay.
So
we have other people to do it.
Who are you gonna ask to do it now?
Johnny will do jewel crafting.
No, it's not jewel crafting, it's alchemy. Oh, don't worry. I can actually ask our friend Slicey Head. They'll make them for us.
Your new recruit messaged me earlier today on the stream.
Which one?
Moon.
Oh, now I received Johnny.
Moon.
Is back.
Oh, it's not really my new recruit, but yeah, what about her? Him.
So it was your problem then.
Her. Transgender, remember her. So she's
Johnny.
on Arcadia. She's put in her application and is awaiting confirmation.
Oh, the Mumu Moon? What is this? Is that one that you guys are referring to?
I don't. For some reason, the applications don't work.
Yeah.
I have not gotten a single application, so I need to know their name and send them an invite while they're online, or have them walk up to me so I can invite them.
Yeah, I had this issue. I had this issue a while ago, but I thought I fixed it. So.
Is that person?
Well, I mean, technically, Johnny applied, but I caught it within the first 10 seconds, so I could hit F7. But if I miss it, then it's just not there.
Yeah, welcome to leader responsibilities.
So that person, she's want to play with us. That's the
yeah, thing? Yes. And we have to remember it's she.
Can I call it it? No.
No, you can't. No, please don't. Oh God.
Or they, not they.
No, she doesn't like that one.
Or, you. Yeah, I could call it you. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What great idea was this again, you, Mr. Stormy?
So I'll need to go get Tina. I'll be right back.
I'm going to dump everything that's in my inventory, and then I'm going to go over to the one I'm doing with Angel.
You're good.
Be main server.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I see people aren't shutting doors again. Oh, look at that! The drop chests are full again. Nobody emptied the drop-off chests. Another thing, like I used to tidy up so much, and now that I'm not tidying up, there's a mess. Yay. Nope, that's my hammer. Right. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. Just dropping off stuff for Zarhawk. There we go. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'd been dying to get on packs with you, Angel. Like, I was working on things to, like, kind of impress you a little bit. So. Angel? Did we lose Angel?
Meh.
Meh. I only get meh now? How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why am I getting meh all of a sudden?
'Cause meh.
What's up, Johnny? Hey, have you hit 10 mining yet? So if you come over here in this corner, this is for chopping axes, pickaxes, and the corner ones are skinning knives. And you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4 is the tier. So I'm just putting a bunch of iron pickaxes in this tier 2 chest over here for you.
Oh, Zarhawk gave me the heads. That's so nice. The deer heads. See, Zarhawk appreciates me. So how do you feel about going and doing something a little fun today, Angel?
Like what?
Like taking you to your first ever wolf den? That doesn't sound very enthusiastic, does it? Let's check the shrine, because I bet nobody's checked the shrine today. Oh, well, shrine's in good working order. Okay, alright. Not bad. Okay. While this is downloading, I will go for pee, because I have earned a pee. And I'll be right back.
I'm back. Oh, what? The guy is alone on top. Why? Guys. Hello.
I'm here. What's up?
Pull Johnny. He's on the other channel up there.
Did Johnny?
He's on backstage channel. We aren't here on Stream Cafe. Maybe you don't have access.
Oh, he doesn't have access to the Hey Pixie. I can't bring him down.
Me neither. She's there.
Pixie. I'm gonna jump up. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
hello.
There.
Thank you, Draconic. You want you don't have access, right, to this room?
I
Probably.
don't. Yeah, I don't have access to that room, so I was like,
Can you
Stormy might get
imagine?
me eventually.
No, actually, it was me.
I was talking to you while you were standing right next to me.
Actually, it was me that see something up there, and I call you. So the problem was you. Notice that?
It was no, and the moment I reloaded, all of a sudden there's all the messages.
Yeah, but you cannot access, right? He's closed the video.
No, it says private. So
Oh,
I
so
click on
I
the link and
will-
it says this is a private channel, and you have to log in and have permission.
So I'm going to change that, but only you can be able to see it. You cannot send to anyone.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Because
back.
only clan leaders are going to have access to that, and on 13 of this month, the thing will be released. So
Johnny, where I'm at in the corner by the forge.
Yep.
Is the tools chests, the tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. One row. One row is for.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
That was too noisy. Whew. That was nice. I had been needing that pee for a while, so I was like, speedrunner! Nobody get in the way! Just run you over. It's like desperate. Oh my goodness, that's better. Whew. Yeah, I've had quite a day, so. And I'm not grumpy at you. Want it noted.
Huh? Why would you be grumpy at me? I did nothing wrong.
Yes, you did.
How?
Made me feel like bad yesterday. Bad and sad. All at the same time. And it was a very difficult thing for my brain to process. I was like, huh? But I understand, like, John wrote to me and he's just like, he's just, getting used to you again. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't freak out. I can hear your wheels turning. So. I thought I did something wrong. Like, that you guys were taking off. Like, I'd done something, So.
No.
I think it's because I'm used to, like, the fact that the three of us could hang, like, used to hang. So it's like, I don't know. It was just weird. That's why I thought.
Well, I wanted to play Ascension WoW with him and his brother.
Oh, see, why can't you just say that instead of me having a complex?
I straight up said him and I are running away together.
Yeah.
I didn't lie.
No,
I didn't cover up what we were doing. We were running away together.
Well, still gave me a complex.
Well, you gave yourself a complex and just blamed it on me.
No, I thought I'd done something wrong, to be fair. I was like, oh, what did I do? And then I started replaying the conversations like, did I say anything? Did I help? And I think, like, Sean was still watching the street, like, still watching me, and he was like, I think he knew instantly Pix is overthinking, or Pix is freaking out. And that's why he messaged. He's just like, if I don't message, she's gonna be fucking weird, so I'm just gonna get ahead of it and message her now. So. You know he can read me like a book, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he was like,
I see you building your walls up there.
Yeah, I'm getting there bit by bit. Like, the down part is upgraded stuff, and then the top bit is just like your bog standard. But the cool thing is, if you come in, like, I've got 2 kilns, I've got a party kiln, I've got my furnace. I'm kind of organized for once. You're normally complaining that I'm very disorganized, but I'm actually more organized these days. Playing with Scar and guys kind of made me more organized because I had no choice. Also, Dan's cat could not stand mess, so yeah. I learned very quickly that I did not want to upset her and make a mess, so yes. I learned how to get organized fast. Oh, man. I couldn't even get a word in to say, hey guys, we're going to go down below because we can't hear each other. Because they were talking so much, so I just thought, we'll just sneak out. Well, they've probably taken it the wrong way, but there's nothing I can do about it. I know one of them's still sitting in the stream, so hopefully they hear that wasn't a personal thing. It was just like, 'cause I couldn't hear anything.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. Okay, move everything into that. If we take all.
So, Solace is actually home today, even though he was supposed to be away driving. Because he got the food bug thing. So he ate food that was like 2 weeks out of date and ended up sick. So.
That's just food poisoning.
Yeah. I know. So he's off sick today and tomorrow, so. So yes. I made some glass for you, by the way, if you want to come grab it from the furnace.
I am currently moving everything into a new designated storage area.
That's good. You're finally getting organized.
We need to make a ton more buckles, though.
I've got straps, you can have them. I've got them on me. I was waiting for you to say that. You just have to come get the straps.
Can't take everything.
And then it's just the wood. All you have to do is make your wooden planks and you'll be good to go. God damn it. It's like always bloody wood. Sorry. I have 4 floors to build. Oh, mental. So, I was thinking about something, and I want to run it past you.
Oh god, your brain's going again, huh?
A little bit. I haven't been back to League since everything. Okay?
Okay.
I'd be willing to go back to League for 1 or 2 games every now and again, but only if it's with you. Would that be okay?
I try to avoid League as much as possible.
Oh, good. So, because it was kind of our thing before the other two, and I was just like, felt a little guilty about it. So I was like, I would have been prepared to go back for you.
No, I try to avoid League just in general. I only really play it with Sean these days.
Yeah, but you can see like the thought behind it, right?
Yeah. Shush. Just stupid. Stupid. Being stupid.
You gonna shout at me for burning my hand on the air fryer?
You already got shouted at. Enough for that. You know you're stupid, so.
At least I admitted I was stupid. I mean, that's an improvement, right?
This will be an equipment-based chest, not specifically for...
The thing that I can't get over is that, like, I did it without thinking, and then I just, like, I kind of looked at it as if to say, that kind of hurts, and then I went and got the burn cream, and, like, I just went about, like, normally I'd have freaked out and jumped up and down and screamed the bloody murder, you know? But because the pain patch is on, and it's kind of controlling the fibromyalgia, it's not as painful. So they must be like what normal people feel. So I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. I can handle this. So, yeah.
Getting burnt fucking hurts, like...
Didn't for me.
That's not normal.
When have I ever been normal?
Fair.
I outsmarted Angel. Yay, I get a prize. Not a Kinder
It's
Egg.
not necessarily outsmarting.
Aw, come on. Give me a win today, please. I've had nutty cats all day, and I've been on my Todd. So I need a win. A little win.
That is not something worth a win.
Oh, fine.
Even you have to admit that one. That one's not something worth a win.
True. A win would be saying that when I was gone, you secretly miss me.
I mean, that would be a win if it was true.
You didn't miss me either? Did nobody ever miss me? I have that
You are too easy.
I have the really, really sad face on right now. Do you see the very, very
You are
sad
too
face?
easy to torture. No,
Yes.
I do not.
Yes, I know. I'm very easy to torture. I live through it often enough. Okay, how have I lost a flooring type? No, I haven't. Okay, it's just my computer being stupid. Okay. Or I'm being stupid, one of the two. Well, whenever you're ready to go fight some wolves and get some lockets and furry collars and the like, then let me know. And we'll go and do that. Because it's a little bit different and a little bit fun, and I figured you might appreciate it.
Okay.
You starting to get the hang of this game yet?
A little bit. There's some annoying nuances to it, but...
I told you it wouldn't be easy.
I never said it's hard. It's just annoying.
Well, I actually didn't. I just said that it would test you, so...
That implies that it's hard. It's not hard. It's just annoying.
Okay. Butchery table.
Stupid beech tree growing right through my freaking stuff.
I know, I have a tiny tree doing the same thing, and it's driving me crazy too. Yeah, I tried to give you a nice roof, but I was like, I don't know if he's gonna like it or not, but fuck it, I'll give it a try, because I'm not the best builder in the world. I really haven't, so I was like, I'll give it a go, but good chance it's not, you know, he won't like it kind of thing. So I'm slowly upgrading the walls, which is nice.
Okay, need to grab beads for that, but that's fine. This is my wood-based chest. There we go. Alright. To go back in.
Oh, Ian was threatening to take apart my computer so that I would be less distracted when cooking. But that wasn't the reason.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that wasn't the reason I was distracted. I wasn't even distracted. I just... It was...
You did a dumb.
Yeah, like I was like, okay, I need to get this out. And I thought that I could grab the tinfoil, because the tinfoil didn't feel hot. And I did, and yeah.
Yeah, you were dumb.
Yep, I know. I have dumb moments, so...
Plant-related. I'll throw those in as plant-related for now. No, I'm not. Okay. And this is in here.
You can use any of my stuff anytime you want, by the way, because it'll take you a little while to get to the point where you can use everything. Or, like, make the stuff that you want to use. So, as I said, like, as I'm saying, like, feel free to, like, come across and use anything that you want.
I probably won't, but okay.
As long as I give you the invitation, that's all for me, like, that I need, you know? Alright. I'm lucky I only have one tree growing inside my house, so it's not too bad. Okay. Put that. Where is it? That one. I do like though that you like if you break your stuff, it gives you the materials back. I like that because I've played games where that's not like a thing. You know, I have this
More
new
games
game.
where it's partial instead of full.
I have this new game that's I don't know if I've actually got the game itself, but it's the Path of Exile, but it's not Conan. It's just the Path of Exile.
Yeah, I know of that game.
I have to review it, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this game. So this will be interesting.
Have you heard of Diablo?
Nope.
The game.
Well, I've heard of it, but never played it. So.
Well, have you heard of how it kind of works? Where it's a top-down, control your character kind of game.
Never really played that kind before, so that's why I'm saying it's going to be very interesting.
Well, basic Path of Exile is a lot more primitive version of the game.
Okay.
And in my personal opinion, a lot worse version of the game.
Yeah, I kind of had the feeling that was coming, but I wasn't sure.
Just too much. It gives you too many options for what you can do,
Yeah.
and very little direction of what you possibly should do.
Right.
And that kind of stuff drives me nuts.
Yes.
This chest will be specifically cooking only stuff. Okay. I've got a line of chests on a place that I'm gonna make into a designated storage
room.
Room, yeah.
I knew where your head was at.
It's gonna be like a separate building on stilts.
Sounds like a good idea.
Since it's difficult to build on non-flat terrain with foundations, you can just build the support beams and build the floorings on the support beams.
Yes, I agree. I kind of did that with the stone as I enlarged the foundation so that I could get it a little bit more even, and then I did it that way.
I wonder how close to done my forge is, or my furnace. It's got one of them done. Question is, will I need bars or sheets for the next tools? Pretty sure it's bars.
More likely than not bars.
I can compare based on... Well, I need the axe head for the next axe. And then bars for the pick whenever I get there. But the problem I'm having right now is I need to make a bunch of these other things
Okay,
to be able to level up my blacksmithing.
Right. What do you need to make?
A bunch of bronze stuff.
Okay. Well, if you
Which
need
isn't
them...
going to be hard, it's just... it's gotta make a lot.
I know, it's part of the game, kind of the grind in the game of it, really. I love the fact that I've got the whole first floor upgraded, and now I've got to wait for the second. Right.
Hello, tin deposit. I need to smack at you a bit. Oh, that one's gone. Yeah, this one. This one. And the trees are probably like, finally, he's giving us a break. You just wait, trees. I'll be back for you in a minute.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. I need to go outside for my forge, because my forge doesn't fit inside my house right now. I need to upgrade it to get it to fit in. We're not there yet.
I'm guessing that making farming plots or something like that is going to be a thing too.
In the future, yes. They're planning to release that this year. I would be guessing it's going to be fall time.
So it's not in the game, despite the fact that they have the ability for you to get seeds. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the seeds make linseed oil. The flax seeds. And then you've got alchemy as well, remember? So there's like a whole section of, like, some of the seeds are part of the alchemy, so... It's a little bit more complicated. That's why
But I want to be able to be self-sustainable with the flax seeds just in my base.
Yeah, I know. All of us do, by the way. It's not just a you thing, it's an all us thing. But just the way they have it set up at the moment, they haven't released it because I guess they're still having some integrity issues as well, which is causing issues.
How hard can setting up farming be? Even Minecraft has farming. It's always had farming.
I know. I agree, but I think it's because they're wanting to make it look realistic. So if you've ever played Medieval Dynasty, it's that kind of realistic they're going for.
Well, if they're going for realistic, then they'll have to add seasons and everything to the game.
That's also on the cards, yeah.
In which case, it'll take a full year to grow a crop.
Well, they're trying to keep it as realistic as what it would be in the Camelot time. But obviously they're not going to wait an entire year for a crop to grow, so it's probably going to be like done in such a way where it's like, yeah, here.
Oh, correction, it will be during a specific season that crops can grow.
Yeah, so it'll be
when it's
so
too
many
cold,
days.
it won't grow. When it's too hot, it will kind of just decay.
Shrivel up and die, yeah. Pretty much.
I need a lot more copper. Okay. I'll grab a lot more copper in a second. And this chest for eats. I have 60 tin, 23 copper. Oh, to you too, dear.
Yeah, they don't like it when you get too close. And then...
Is your guild taking new peep?
Yes, it is. We're in Essentia, or well, it depends. What zone are you currently residing? Because I have people in Avon that are looking for folk, and we have people in Escalias that's looking for people. So it just depends.
Haven't
where
played
you
in a
are.
while, so basically starting from scratch.
Okay. Well, if you're starting from scratch, I would suggest going with Avon, because we are also pretty much starting over. So I would spawn in Avon and then put that you're looking for Lord Scar, and he'll be able to help get you set up and get you going again. So you're looking for shockingly average. We're just like an alliance of theirs. So yeah, there's only 2 of us in our little group.
Word.
No problem. I'm glad I could help you out, and drop me a follow, let me know, and I'll make sure you get to the right people, and I'll help you out when you get your game. Thank you, Merge, and I'll get you set up and hopefully be able to help you if you need it. You just need to reach out, and I'll do my best for you. The wolf caves are quite fun, by the way. You'll have fun doing them. I just have to be reminded to block every so often, because I sometimes get too enthusiastic. Okay. Right, we're gonna go all the way around. I think this will be where the stairs will be. So, approximately here. Okay, and then it's
So, is there like nothing I can do about like excess tools or whatever, like dismantling or something?
no, there's no dismantle, unfortunately. It's something that they're saying might come in next year, but no, not at the moment. Trust me, we all want that too, because it's once your tool breaks, then a lot of us just throw them on the ground and leave them there, because that's all that you can do with them. So, I don't know if that's something you want to do, but
Well, obviously I'm crafting a bunch of the cheapest tools I can for leveling up my weapon crafting or weaponsmithing.
yeah.
And just having a ton of the bronze daggers or bronze skinning knives or whatever, it's just like, okay, what?
You do know you're gonna go through those like nobody's business, right? Though.
That's why I have 2 at all times.
Yeah. Because, like, I was like, oh, I'm never gonna go through all this. And then I did. And I was like, oh. Like, I wasn't expecting it. And I was like, oh, wow, I really do go through this, like, really quickly. What the heck? And, so yeah, but, like, sometimes you die and there's, like, nothing you can do about it because you'll get jumped at some point by something and, you know, you're just, like, screwed. That happens to a lot of us at some points, like, so yeah. They're making the bows.
Sounds like more of a you thing.
No. But they are making bows more important than what they were when I first started. When I first started, bows didn't have like an importance really at all, and then like over time they've made it so that they do play a part and they are important, you know, so it's kind of, it's good on that score, you know. Food is something else. Like, I eat constantly because you never know, like, you never know when you might run into something, or you never know when you might need that extra, like, bump or boost kind of idea. And I find that that's one of the ways I can kind of keep on top of it is by making sure I have constant food in me, but that also means, like, actually cooking, so. And I used to have to get onto the boys for not eating. Like, they'll run into a fight and they haven't had anything, and then they die, and then they're like, well, why did I die? And I was like, did you eat anything? And they're like, no. And I'd be like, well, that's why.
Hey.
Benjamin, hi, how are you? My stream is busy today. Every day is very different at the moment. And let's see if I can't... Is it just clay that I'm missing? That's fine, planks, clay, bronze.
Looks like enshrouded, but it isn't.
No, it's not enshrouded. It's PAX Day. Ooh, I can make that now.
Is it better?
Yes. 100%. As I said, I have straps here that you can have if you are looking for straps for chests, or if you're wanting to make chests. Okay. I have hides for you if you need to, if you want to level your,
Stock and coarse leather band.
your butchery. I have plenty of them, so you can come get them anytime you want.
Okay. There it is.
What did you do?
Just pinched my arm a bit by accident.
Ouch. Pinching?
Okay.
I think pinching's worse than getting, like, friggin' punched. Like, I feel like the sting lasts longer. For some reason. So did you pick up the spinning wheel to see what it was? And that's how you got it unlocked, or you just recognized it?
Well, it was part of my next quest in the tailoring stuff, because I had to craft the basic tailoring tools and then the spinning wheel.
Okay, well you just had to pick up the spinning wheel and put it back down again then.
Yep.
At least I helped a little bit then. That was completely unintentional, by the way. I actually did think you already had it for some reason. So that wasn't like a pixies trying to like push you along kind of thing. That was a genuine shit, did he have that? Moment of like, fuck, I can't remember what he had. So I'm just gonna like put stuff back and hope that hope I've put the right stuff back. By the way, there's no point in you having a founder's table.
Don't care.
The reason being is the founder's table is for anybody that had bought the founder's pack. And neither of us have the founder's pack, so neither of us is able to use the table.
Don't care.
Yeah. I think that's kind of stupid, right? Like, you have a table
yeah,
everyone can make, and then, like, nobody can use it? Like, that seemed a bit stupid to me. Are you aiming a bow at me?
No.
I saw you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was looking right at you when you shot me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You and your
I've never done such a thing in my life.
in-game flirting again.
Sure.
What? I got told that's what it was when guys do that to you, and I was like, well, okay. No.
Yeah, because that's totally what I'm doing.
I'm taking the piss. You two know that, right?
Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing.
I was taking the piss, you idiot. Jeez. No, you're taking fuck. I wouldn't flirt with you because you're taking. Jeez. And I have some credibility. Like, fuck. I have some dignity. Jesus.
Yeah, you're skipping level 7.
There you go. I think my cat busted my lip.
And mining level 9.
Yeah, I think he did, little fucker. Headbutted me earlier today. And I don't think he meant to. And I think he got my lip right in the middle. Feels funny. Feels quite sore, actually. you hate that when your cat headbutts you and injures you? It's like, God damn it.
I'm not that weak.
Well, excuse you. Ah. All I try to do is be nice to you, and you gotta be an ass. Like, what the fuck?
That is my perpetual existence.
No, you used to be a nice, normal person. I don't know what happened to him. Can I have him back now?
No.
Was he a ruse just to get me to like you, so, like, then you could do this? And know that, like, I was hooked and I would be permanently unable to run away from you?
No.
So I was just an idiot.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Uncertain of that part myself.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something else coming, so I was just like, I was just waiting for it. You know, that kind of way, where you're like, there's definitely more to this, so I'm just gonna, like, wait for them to finish. Kind of idea. Yes, my brain has been the queen of overthinking.
Mm.
I didn't sleep very well last night, so that's probably why. I wanted to get the book finished, and then it didn't go as planned.
Is that my brother texting me? It's probably my brother sending me a Facebook thing.
Why do you sound so offended? My brother.
How dare he?
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a fit, and I'm like, what the frog? It's your brother. Just be grateful he even talks to you. Like, come on. Mine only messages me to tell me that I'm stupid. So, you know, be grateful when it's not.
I mean, that's 90% of what I do to my sister.
Sadly, but that's true.
I message her, "What's up, bitch?" She's like, "Fuck you, cunt." I'm like, "No, you're a cunt."
Do you know that's the one word you're not supposed to say? God damn it. I'm gonna get suspended for 5 days again. Ugh, I hate, like, it's only since they made this law thing in the government now that, like, yeah. Ugh. I don't know what to say. Just, it's annoying. It's so stupid. Kids actually here are now banned from social media till they're over 20, over 18 or something. I think it's 18. Pretty sure it's 18.
Yeah, I thought that was really dumb when I heard about that. Like, I mean, I get that they're trying to protect the kids from predators and whatnot.
Well, it's not just predators.
But completely banning them?
It's also because of, there's been a lot of kids who've accidentally taken their lives through doing dumb, like, fucking dares and stuff. Which starts, usually, like, somebody will post a TikTok with, eat a bloody washing machine tablet, right? And it'll be like, it'll have like 1,000,000 hits or something like that, right? And then some dumbass kid will go and do it because, well, they got 1,000,000 hits and they're fine, so I'll be alright, not knowing that.
You know, everybody that actually did those fake Tide Pod challenges without specifically saying it was fake or that actual Tide Pods are toxic and deadly can actually be arrested and thrown into any form of like federal prisons.
Yeah, but not here. We don't have that law here yet.
Yeah, well, that's what they should do over banning kids from social media.
So there was stuff going on with TikTok, like they don't have children's security measures, so like there's no way for them to detect whether whether somebody's talking to somebody that has a conviction for certain things, and there's no way, like they weren't verifying, and there was just adults mixing with kids, and yeah, basically that was what the big hoo-ha was about. I mean, if predators are going to find
TikTok,
ways to get in touch with kids
doesn't
one way or the other.
allow. Well, yeah, but TikTok doesn't allow children to use the platform without an adult controlling the account.
Yeah, but the problem is that the adults were setting up the accounts and not paying attention. And instead of making the parent responsible for their child, which is what I feel like they should have done, they basically passed the buck off to the social media companies. Facebook got hit as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. I'm kind of glad that I don't work in childcare now, because enforcing that would be nightmarish, and I don't ever want to have to take a child's phone and purposely go in and delete their accounts, and like that's what they do in the care homes. I don't want to do that. I had a hard enough time going in and deleting a guy's like friggin' games off his Xbox. That sucked enough. Like, I knew some of these games were like 80, 90 quid each, and I had to delete it off his account. It did not feel good. Kid's outside crying his eyes out. This went on all the time. Like, we actually had to confiscate Xboxes and do that. They weren't allowed to play.
Why?
Because it's an 18 certificate, and we have to abide by all law regarding children in the care homes. So by law, we had to go in and delete anything that was above 13 plus. And that kid had like thousands of hours on like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like stuff he just couldn't be playing. He just was not supposed to be playing. And the kid was wailing outside because none of the kiddos knew how to do it.
MSRB ratings aren't legal rating. Like those aren't like, hey, you can't play this if you're below this age. That it's a MSRB ratings are notices to the parents like, hey, this contains mature content suggested for those of age 18 plus.
Yeah, but in the care homes, we were because we become parental. We get parental rights basically while the kid's in our care. So that meant that we had to follow the guidelines, and our company, you gotta remember this is a private company, decided that we had to follow those restrictions, like those things. And I mean, it sucked. Like, and the fact that I was one of the few people in the staff that had the knowledge to be able to do that, you know what I mean? That kid hated me for ages, like, and rightfully so. Like, I couldn't even say to him, look, I don't agree with it either, but this is, you know, this is my job. I have to do this. Like, you can't even say that. So this kid thinks, like, oh, she's out to get me. And it's like, no, dude, I am just.
What do you mean you can't say that? Like,
you're not allowed to.
Whatever company that is needs shut down.
That was
Seriously, whatever company that is needs to shut down, because that is just like traumatizing.
Yeah, that's why
That
I
is
didn't agree with it.
intentionally traumatizing the children, and that's
why-
illegal in every higher country.
And that's what I said. When we had to do it, that's what I said. I'm like, we are traumatizing these kids for no goddamn reason. They've been through enough, and now we're doing this. Like, they were coming out of COVID. These kids had been playing these games for years, and then all of a sudden, it's like, sorry, you can play Fortnite, but you can't play this. Like, what? It was the most awful experience. Yeah.
Permanently.
I stopped working for them pretty much.
And
It was
every
like,
higher management of that company can never work childcare ever again, in my opinion.
yeah. I mean, I got told by the manager for all the houses in that area. So, like, I had no other choice. Because it was my job, and I was being told to do it. And I just felt so bad for that kid. Like, my heart actually broke. And that kid, in the same day, he had his games deleted, right? And found out he was being put up for adoption. All in the same day. Like, I just felt so bad for that kid. I actually said to Ian when I got in the car, I was like, I wish I could have just taken him home today. You know, like, he's been through enough. And now, like, as I was leaving, they were telling him that his grandmother had lost her... the person that was looking after him lost their parental rights. And he was going to be adopted. And I literally walked away feeling like a piece of shit. I was like, this is not what I signed up for. I signed up to help kids heal, not make it worse. I hated it. That's why I want to one day manage a child's home properly. So, like, the point of it is to heal the kid, not traumatize the kid. So if they want to play violent games, they can play violent games. But if they break the rules, then, you know, they might lose their gaming privileges or whatever. Like, but do it with more... How do I
Yeah,
put
but
this?
permanently deleting stuff that they legally own
Yeah.
without reimbursing the cost, mind you, is a huge problem.
Oh, they did get the money. Like, they would get the money once they left the care home. But not before. So...
Oh, so they couldn't even make their active lives better in the care home.
No.
Cool.
You see why I left. As I said, like, I knew I was getting too attached, so I left. Because I was like, I literally just wanted to take them home. And it wasn't like a lost puppy kind of thing. It was like, I genuinely just wanted them to have a better time of it.
Mm-hmm.
And management wasn't listening to anybody. And no matter how many times I complained, all I got was, oh, it's the problem, you know, person raising all these issues that we didn't have before. And the reason they didn't have it before because everybody was too damn scared to say anything. And then here I come in and I'm not scared to say anything, and, you know, yeah. What scares me is they just branched out and now they're, like, opening care homes worldwide. They've got care homes in different countries. And it's like, blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Well, that kind of behavior won't pass in the U.S.
Well, they have, I believe, 2 care homes in the States at the moment.
Yeah, but as to whether or not they try to manage it like they did there.
Well, they'll have to abide by the laws of children in that country. That's how they work it. So if it's something that they can pull from the law, then they'll do it. But if it's not in law, then they won't do it. That is one thing I can tell you. That, you know, they'll do whatever they can to stay law abiding, and that'll pretty much be it. I just think there needs to be better regulations on children's care homes. For companies like that. Whee! I kind of wish I had a glider. I'm sorry, I want a glider in PAX Day because I've gotten so used to the gliding system in Pal World.
Don't mind me just tossing out a bunch of random polished bronze skinning knives.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've kind of got to do that because the only way to level is to, like, make hundreds of the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
To get the XP that you need, yeah, it's stupid, but... See, I did the weaponsmithing and armor because I knew with me dying as much as I do that I was going to need armor, and it was probably safer if I made my own so that people wouldn't grump at me for the amount of times I die, which is fair. So yeah, I know the thing of, like, having to constantly throw it out, and you feel like you're wasting resources. Or at least I did. Like, I felt like I was wasting resources unnecessarily. And it bothered me. Like, I was like, oh, I don't like this. But... do you have some wood box space? I have some wood that I need to put in a box, and I'm out of boxes.
I have to unlock the box, but yeah.
Thank you, because I'm full. I made the straps, I just don't have the wood to make the boxes at the moment. I have, like, the heartwood, I don't have the sap. Which one? Is it this one?
It's the one that's growing inside the tree.
One that's...
Or the tree's going over it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. So that... Oh, I brought you glass because you were making glass. So which is your glass box?
There's a box that just has a bunch of different crafting materials.
Yeah, okay, so I just filled that out. I even put some iron, copper ore in there for you. No, bronze ore, sorry. Bronze ore in there for you. Okay, I can empty the rest into my boxes. It's just... The problem is, I've realized is the shape that my house is, I'm not going to be able to put a roof on it. Because it's got the corners, diagonal corners, which is making the floor not sit properly. So, because I've got the diagonal corners, because I didn't want to just do a square box, it's going to make it impossible to close the roof. Because Scar was like, you do know you're going to have no roof, right? And I was like, shh, no. Oh, okay, cool. Yay. So, I'm only using it as a temporary thing, and then whenever we decide where we're going next, because we'll have to move closer to other, like, ores and materials and stuff, I can just break it down and build something a bit better next time. Ideally, what we want to do is find a space that's kind of close to impure iron ore and a copper and all, like mostly the ores, but yeah, I have trees that we can chop down so we can still make charcoal.
I mean, there's a bunch of iron right across the river.
Yeah, but it's not a lot. I was looking at that. But I don't know this map very well, so it's kind of hard to know where to go.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the music play. That's awesome, Oskik. Thank you so much. He just sent me like a little emoji thing that gives me money.
Okay, I can't use it yet, but I can make...
Bruh.
Osk, thank you so much for the follow. You're amazing, dude. Thank you. Right. Bless you.
I hate that it takes a while for my mute to kick in sometimes.
It's alright, dude. You're fine.
Okay. Sword Hill right there. So I need bronze spike and iron bar. Okay.
I need to make some boxes because this is ridiculous.
Bronze spike requires 10 iron bar or 10 bronze bars. Cool.
I have 6 over here if you want them.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna craft that yet because I don't want to lose the iron. Iron sword blade is available for me to craft, but it's a hard recipe and I don't want to lose that iron.
Well, you can put your buff on, which will make it, if it's hard, then it will make it moderate, which gives you a better chance with it.
Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, no, it's moderate.
I built like a wee seating area
cool.
next to the window, but like with chests.
Blacksmithing 9.
I know I haven't said this, but it's really, really... I'm loving having you back, by the way.
Meh.
Oh wow, I'm just meh to you, sir? Meh? Is that it?
Meh.
What the hell did I do to you?
Meh.
I thought you'd appreciate the sentiment.
You're just easy to rile up.
Yes, unfortunately. You and Ian seem to love doing that to me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so easy to rile up.
Maybe I shouldn't be so easy, like, maybe I shouldn't love so easily, and maybe I should be a devil. Oh, come on, you honestly didn't expect me not to care, you know?
God, I love one-tapping the tin deposits.
Yes, I like that too,
With
actually.
the polished bronze pickaxe. Bap, 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 done.
Yep. To be honest, I had to make a lot of bronze early on, so because I didn't have any, and I needed it to start crafting like my stations and stuff, and I was just loving that. I was loving just one tapping and just being like, done, done, done. I was even doing like the cute little head
Do
shake as well.
Miner's favor.
That can be leather working. So that's all that. This can be tailoring. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay. And that goes there. And this can be trying to sort my boxes out so they're a little bit more organized. Okay.
Yeah. I kind of wish that the Miner's favor would reduce the stamina drain from mining.
Yes, 100%.
Like, the extra resources from it is fine and all, but I'd prefer reduced stamina drain.
Yes. That would have been nice. I actually don't know why they didn't do that, but they just decided, I guess, not to.
Yeah. Although it does cost 20 of the resource, so they probably should add both.
Yeah, that is. I do know they had some problems when they added that, so I don't know if they ever went back to look at it.
What game is this?
It's PAX Dayosk. Thank you so much for your sweet gifts earlier. That was much appreciated. Go. I'm just sorting out my boxes now to kind of organize them a little bit. You can use that heartwood, by the way. I have tons. Okay. Actually, that can come and go into leatherworking because that's where we use it the most. It's typically fletching and storage. Flip. Oh, well, that's the worst. Stone. And then here is worse. Okay. Arrowheads is for fletching. Shafts, fletching. Fletching. I don't know what the Jupiter needles are for, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen a recipe that involves them yet, so. Just so you know that that's one that you can kind of throw away because you don't need it, because I don't know what it's used for. Okay, and
How long are you staying on live for?
I should be heading off any second, actually. It is actually past my live time, but I'm going to be continuing to hang out with my friend here. So I'll be on for a good while yet. Is there a particular reason?
Yes!
Oh, thank you for the flaming heart. That's so nice. Right, I'm trying to empty my stuff enough that I can go and do some bits and pieces. Okay. I want to go get some ore. Diego Cans, welcome back. How are you doing tonight, sir? Okay, let's go upstairs. This is brewing.
Just finished a meeting, still at work.
Well, that's good that you finished your meeting. That means that's like one last thing on your to-do list today. Is always a good thing. Da, 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 da. Gosh, I am looking forward to the day where you can actually stop the small trees from growing through your house. It's only small trees they're doing it with, though. Alright, off to get ores and materials. There's actually a wolf cave not too far from us, just so you know. It's really good for leveling if you want to get some levels under you and to get your... Because your armor and everything has to be leveled up, so it's actually quite good for doing that.
Yeah. Right now my sword is only level 4.
What kind of sword are you using?
Broadsword.
Okay, so you can have a shield with that. You just can't with the great sword.
Yep.
That's a smart idea.
Even though the shield seems to do jack shit.
It doesn't do much in the lower levels, but it does get better the higher up you go. It sounds like you're going for a tank kind of build though. So you'll take a lot of damage in the meantime. But since I'm going on an adventure and I don't have a lot of time to take for that, I'm going to bid you all a mwah and a duh, and I want to thank you all for coming out and supporting me tonight. I really appreciate it. For all those on TikTok, I will see you guys later. And for all of you guys on Twitch, we're going to do a little raid just to kind of close the night off and have some fun doing that and letting a fellow streamer know they're loved and appreciated. So without further ado, I'm going to raid someone that I quite like because she's very friendly and she's a female pack streamer and I think the world of her. So we're going to raid Kim B, who's working away on, I think she's in Arcadia, possibly. So either that or she's on the main server with the abandoned knights. I'm not sure what exactly, but we will go raid her, and I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. And thank you.